Hello, everybody! How's everyone doing today? I am Minionix because it is a bonus stream tonight. I know. I normally don't stream on Saturdays. It is Saturday, right? I can't hear myself. It is Saturday. Yeah, normally don't stream Saturday, so Minionix. So it's because I got touch it. No. Minionix comes out on bonus streams because why not? Although I find it weird that it looks like my mouth is quivering as I talk. I was like, why am I sad? Give for the boops. Hello, Zuba. Hello, Slime. I do hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. Wonderful start to your weekend. I had bad sleep last night. And I had bad sleep today. Wait, why did that boop not go off? I saw the notification, but I didn't hear the boop. Let me play it. I'll play it. Yeah. Just ended up with a bit of a headache. But went shopping, got some supplies, got another big energy drink, more mother, because we can't play as edgy mother without our mother. And yes, it's more Rainbow Sherbet flavor. You got a new shirt? Oh, I love to see it. If that is fine with you, I should say. I like seeing what people buy. I'm only just now realizing the song has like bird chirps and whatnot. What surprised me with it? Is it Bing Bong? Does it have Bing Bong on it? New Harry Potter collection from Giordano Cabinet. I'm not familiar with Giordano. But that is quite cool that they got a new set out. They have house t-shirts. Ooh. That is quite cool. I should really go out and buy myself new shirts. All my shirts are a little bit old. Potentially pre-COVID. It's been a little bit. Actually, no, I got a couple of shirts. I got one on right now. I got a Demon Slayer shirt on. The reason why is a couple Christmases ago, my mother was like, Nix, you like anime, so I bought you some new shirts. She got me Demon Slayer one with the main character, and the girl, who has like the bamboo in her mouth, I don't know her name. A yellow shirt with a yellow-haired guy who a lot of people seem to hate. And then a Death Note shirt with Misa Amane. The yellow shirt I end up wearing the most just because it was a yellow shirt rather than a black shirt. And the amount of people who look and go, ah, fan of Demon Slayer, huh? Oh, you're excited for the new movie? And looking on, and I always go, oh, I don't watch the show. And they look at me, it's like, why are you wearing the shirt then? I'm like, my mother bought it for me because she's like, Nix, you like anime? Here's an anime shirt. And I'm like, and bless her soul, I am wearing the shirts she bought me. And they just look at me like, oh. But now I don't know what to ask you about. They really want to have small talk with someone with similar interests. Like, I even went to buy some One Piece cards. And like the guy even then did I was like, oh, you excited for the new movie? I'm like, so, and I explained it all. I was like, oh, you like One Piece, huh? Who's your favorite character? Like, Rosinante. Absolutely loved his story. He's like, oh, I'm not up to that part yet. I'm like, well then, you're going to enjoy it. That's a PE shirt from Hogwarts. That is, they have PE. in Hogwarts? Nezuko, that's the girl. But then, who's the other boy characters? No one knows. No one cares about them as much. Alright. So last night, they called the athletics department. My camera angled after I rolled. So like that. But I wasn't. Okay, no, there's no drift happening. Left on the right analog stick seems to be a bit more sensitive. But this is El Cheapo controller. I'm not paying Nintendo for an expensive controller that's going to last us. The Netsu, that's the oh god. Fine, the bad things in Resident, it's all good. Number of wild zones increased. Helioptile, Onyx. Not too sure. Haunter. Goes on the extra hand. An unknown. And side quest galore. I heard that some people finish this game in under 12 hours. I'm like, yeah, but you probably speed ran it, ignored the story, ignored the side quest. What's on the shirt? Yes, yeah. Well, can I get your house? I feel like a lot of people love just choosing Gryffindor or Slytherin. I don't think you're gonna pick either of them. I believe you're likely going to pick Ravenclaw because they are intelligent, and I believe that's the blue one. So, the Ravenclaw. Huh. Quest is underground. Know you so well. The Pokemon can't battle if they're fainted. They can't battle, they can't Mega Evolve, so they can revive. I feel like Ravenclaw is... Like, I'm gonna say that I don't mean this in like the most... Like, I don't mean this in any way offensive. I feel like today's day of age, if you like a Gryffindor, you're the most... Like, it kind of shows like you're the most basic of fame. If you like Slytherin, you're the basic of edgy fame. If you like Ravenclaw, that's kind of cool. No one picks Hufflepuff. Not even Hufflepuff chooses Hufflepuff. You're a cop. How dare you? Be hipsterish for it. And like, again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just what I've noticed is oh, I didn't make it. I feel like Ravenclaw has actually become one of the more popular ones as well. Imperial met to get Hufflepuff's present. Why? Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I should be thinking of my sweet new business venture to start down there. Just watch. Can't promise the scheme's gonna be hotter than hot. But need help from someone like you. Reward you for your work, don't you worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come join me inside. Enthusiastic, supportive, happy-go-lucky. Fair. Huh. I feel like in my first venture in the story, I already fully explored the sewers. Actually, down here's the only bit I did. I mean, whenever I hear Hufflepuff, I just think of like American Dad, where it's one of the characters just says like, "Can you believe what that girl said to me?" Like, I asked her what Harry Potter house did I'm in, and she said Hufflepuff's. Like, and the friend's like, "What? You're clearly a Ravenclaw." It's like, exactly. And even though it really annoyed me, I just smiled and said, "Thank you." And he just stares at him for a bit. It's like, "You're kind of a Hufflepuff." It's like, "Yeah, I'm a Hufflepuff." The one you can send to my server at Dead Sons? You know, send to mine. So you've come. What do you think? Is this place just perfect? Dark, human, secluded. Did warn you to only show up your ready for anything, so if you came ready to battle, won't even get my camera up to fired up. Okay? But what to hear? Meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. I like that the new trainer style is just sad adult. Look at him. Cassius Prime, depressed. Trying to hide the fact his hair's green, trying to stay relevant. Bright colors. I feel for your NPC. You guys were lost as long as you got fired up. Good, and without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot. But I need to start my very own Camera Up Sauna. Use the 18,000 degree magma stored in Karam's humps to warm the whole room. Just perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas. Perfect business idea. Want to do that down here? You may have a point. While sure this chamber is perfectly suited for creating a steam sauna, customers have a hard time getting on the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? I'm pretty happy. Comfortable even. This nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera sauna. Alright then. It's a wild camera sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here. That building is gonna blow up because of him. These pipes are in use. And that roof doesn't look stable. But we found where the mystery trainer was. Dent. Click. Creative. Which channel is it in, if I may ask? I see your scribble art. Boop, 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 boop. Makes me think what I used to do when I was young, which was just do a bunch of scribbles in MS Paint and then color them in. You there! Ever heard someone use the move Protect against your Pokemon? So neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, near its all damage. I prefer the move Detect. Sure may Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer. You can use Detect more frequently. So battle. Okay. Goodbye, Riolu. None of these trainers choose to be trainers to teach battle tips. It's funny how I'm most of the way through the game and I'm only now being taught about Protect. How do we not detect this outcome? Got Aerodactyl on my team. Heh, you. What do you think about Pokemon used how they use Detect? Different from Protect, right? Yeah, totally. Alright. Sure they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler though. Full of personal preference if you must. And finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Like, once I beat the story, I'm 100% going to try and do the competitive, because I want the Mega Greninja. And so I'm trying to think of what my team would be. Umbreon seems useful in the sense that it is very tanky. Any shinies in there? Because what truly seems to be a bit of the meta is the attack animation. Like, I was using Mawile for a while, but its attack animation was a lot slower than others. Oh. I apparently never unlocked this. There's an alpha on top of that roof. And I gotta get onto that roof for the quest, apparently. But we had a hailstorm earlier. I was sitting in my office, I was like, you know what, I might, head inside, get food, all that stuff, like the usual. And as I stepped outside my office, because I was going to check on something to do with the wall. And then as I was going outside and looked at the ground. I'm like, oh, that's a bit of ice. I'm going to tell Fernley about the hail. Went inside. I showed her like, oh, it's hailing, and all of a sudden it got super loud. That's what the first image is the hail image that I sent is from. Then, not long after, after a little bit of that, it died down. I'm like, okay, well that's enough for the hail. It then, oh, it's a giant Swellix. It then started up again, even louder. I went into the, out the back. Who talks? I was going to say something to my dad, just saying, oh, this is what the weather app looks like. You know, it's pitch black over us. I screamed at him at the top of my lungs and no noise came out. It was after that, my dog Roxy, actually, first time I've ever seen her panic, she started yelping and shaking so much, she was terrified. Scream? Yeah, so I yelled and screamed as loud as I could, be like, hey! Dad! Hey! Could not hear. No, so this is when I had the when the hail was hitting, because we have a tin roof or metal roof for the carport. It was that loud you could not hear a single bit of noise. Yeah, my dog got very terrified. We had to calm them down. Oh my goodness. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? Bet Hawlucha around the rooftops? Yeah, I remember that. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Hawlucha again after that. Really lethargic, though. Ever since then, it's been acting strange. Always has this faraway look on his face, if it's remembering something. What's going on, Hawlucha? It's like he wants to battle. He maybe wants to have a battle against you? Guess wants a rematch. I don't quite follow. Not sure what's going on, but if Hawlucha wants to battle, should you grant his wish? Your wish, you show me? Yeah, it was Roxy. So Coco, I don't have a proper photo saved on my computer, but Coco is a miniature black poodle, same size as Roxy. They both are small. Coco did not seem that scared of it. I think because she is going deaf, she just couldn't hear it as much. That small? Yeah. Thanks for the battle. That's amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. Not about beating down an opponent, it's about facing each other without holding back. Hey Hawlucha, do you think you'd let me be your partner? I do more than just feed you. I also learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help. Thank you. I won't let you down. So much for battling Hawlucha. Thought it'd be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I imagined. I'm gonna try to become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. Ooh. That's cute. I do like that. The silver lining looks very nice. Really makes it pop. There's gonna be another Battle 3 in a row, right? Yep, 2-star restaurant. Yeah. Notice I really love silver. I like silver more than gold. Like, okay, probably because of Pokemon. Gen 2 was gold and silver. I had silver, brother had gold. But I do like the way silver looks. You're a god. Oh. I like silver because I really like Lugia. Like, one of the things I'm still confused about Pokemon, right? When there were leaks for Gen 1, it was said that originally there was going to be, I think it was like 180 Pokemon before they had to do some cutbacks. So, yeah, there were quite a few. Apparently one of them, they said, was a prototype of Lugia. I was like, wow, Lugia was going to be in Gen 1. And it was...
says the standard and intelligence of the UK Pokemon Force is at a very low standard. A great concern for citizens. I still haven't figured out what the Pokemon are afraid of. Streamers? Which Pokemon station in England has been attacked by streamer and when? If the British Pokemon had to do IQ tests on all officers, then it would be chaos because 80% would be lower than the average British citizen.
I feel like that's about the police force in Britain. Welcome in, Cosbox. Giving a good day. They were saying, like, oh, Lugia was meant to be part of Gen 1. But then you hear about, like, oh, the person who made the Pokemon 2000 movie. And it's like, oh no, that guy created Lugia. And it's because he was on a lot of alcohol and drugs at the time that he made it. I'm like, which was it? Need people to confirm. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Cosbox. Oh, this kid's a red shirt. Usually it's blue. This kid's shiny. We're seeing you like swap out, swap out, swap out, swap out, swap out. Hagron. I haven't even seen an Aeron. Goodbye, Aggron. And round 3. Bon appetit. That one not play Super? I feel like that was...
Saba Phoenix says hi.
There it is.
Box, hi Co's 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 box.
I think Super said hi, Cosbox. My Chandelure did pretty well there. Oh, there's more than 3. I guess that's 5 courses for the 2-star?
Co's box cheered. X10. I don't like hi, I like bye.
Thanks for the 10 bits. What does that mean? I'm sorry, Delibird. So if I just want to say bye to... Why would they want you to say bye, though? Come on, break. 5 battles in a row without getting healing is a bit rough. Fifth course, Yannick. Yannick related to Sonic? Slowbro. Okay, I can definitely heal from Slowbro. There's one more. I've got 2 Pokemon left. Gallade. Why won't you lock on? Barely survived it. Push a full course of 2-star battles must be a true gourmet. I think I'm never going to be able to beat the 3-star then. So a token of appreciation. I should pay the usual 15,000 next visit. Expensive. Loading. Everyone is healed. It looks like all the quests. Let's check it out. Isn't that the power substation? That's now a wild zone. I thought it would have been one. Does not seem like the place for Pokemon. out. Try again. I need to start using Pokeballs again. How big is the city? It's fairly big. Alright, what other Pokemon? Escadrille and Onyx. Now there's an Onyx. Oh, it broke free. One waterfall. Ow, why me? Okay, I got a regular Escadrille. And an Alpha Escadrille. Alright, another Onyx. Ultra Bullet. That's all the Pokemon in this zone now caught. Alright, Rock Smash. We get our item. Rock Smash again. A third time. That was 14, and there's a 15 up here, which has 2 new Pokemon. One being, I believe, Haunter. Be good to get them sooner. Oh, there's a Pumpkaboo! The Gourgeist. Right, they Ghost Grass. They can learn Fire-type moves. It is a trade evolution, so I do want to try and get the Alpha. Just wait a bit. The Gourgeist you need to get from trading. The interesting thing with Pumpkaboo is there's 4 sizes, where it's the I believe it's just classified as extra small, small, large, and extra large. And it does affect their stats ever so slightly. Alpha Burnett, there's the Haunter. There you go, that's this area now done. Shadow Ball. Go into a flamethrower. This thing really just wants me. Goodness. Nuzzle it. Wait. It reset itself? That is so not cool, game. You can't just reset the battle. Well, it's now got a crown. Oh, there's another quest here, but nighttime quest. Never found that Ordino. We heal up. What's little Goomy? What's the matter, little fella? Oh, by himself. Hey, kid. Might have asked you a few questions. Okay. See a Pokemon there? Sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on that bench, and then you're standing right by it. If ever what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, don't see anyone else to ask. You know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? Someone who isn't me? See what brings you to this particular bench tonight if this isn't your goo. Just want to sit down. Yes, that's fair. From around here, maybe you can put me to someone who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. I like how you could answer to all of these, just no comment. That's so. You sure it isn't your Pokemon? Honestly, is it, ma'am? No, it's not a big deal if it is, right? Just need to get to the bottom of this. Can't help but knows that Goomy is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. But this really isn't your Goomy. You won't mind showing me your the Pokemon you're actually with here. Be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle, kid. What kind of terrible officer is this? I want your name and badge number. Aria. He's got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Well, I put up a good fight, give you that. Gumi, told you not to wander off. You got that bench all sticky too. There, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. It just slides after him. Wasn't your Gumi after all then. Sorry, kid. So many wild Pokemon around Lumiose, I'm feeling the pressure to head off travel when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make you up for all the trouble. To evolve Gumi to its final evolution, you need to make use of Rain. With that, I'll take my leave. Thanks. I've only found a wild Gumi once. I wasn't able to capture it. Curiosity, is Audino here? I feel like since Audino is meant to be like a caring Pokemon that helps others in need, I have to beat up a bunch of wild Pokemon to lure it out. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it. Well, there's a Vanillite. I mean, I'm gonna run out of Pokemon to attack. Thought I heard something. No? Like, everything is dead now. Why does Audino not want to come out? I promise I wouldn't kill it. Like, that's the only Pokemon in a wild zone that I need to capture. Alright, I guess we just go continue the story now. Fine. I feel like Audino would be by a food cart, more realistically. Sheesh, everything about Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to the building. We clean the city of dirt and dust. We'll just grunts wash away the rust. Looks like we got visitors. What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? I'm on guard duty. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problem. If I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you run up and stop bothering us. Means you and me gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Aww, the trash can. Talk about losing face. I lost. You cheated, didn't you? I ain't never gonna make it past being a god, see? Hey, shut up. Didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. Lost by a hair. Practically a win. Standing out in front of our organization. Place where we need to maintain appearances. Courtesy A2 causing a scene is aiding us. Oh, sorry, that was a deeper voice. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philip. Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in an organization. Please, do it properly. Now then, my name is Philip, like a screwdriver. What brings you to a humble office today? You discuss obeying. Oh, then you asked me the edgy mother. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. What a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. They truly need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly. What? Don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It'd also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? Give you a thrashing in battle, we call it even. Don't mind embarrassing defeat. Speak to me when you're... Okay, Mr. Metal. I think I'm ready for you. How about show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? You're on. You like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. Wouldn't want you to leave with false optimism about how business with us goes. I didn't get to see what Pokeball that was. It looked bluish, but didn't look like a Great Ball. Skarmory. That's the new Mega? Water Lily! Thank you so much for the raid! Pokemon and Raiders!
Thanks for following the channel! It's greatly appreciated.
And thanks so much for the follow, Prophet Surface. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm just playing through some Pokemon Legends DA. About to witness another Mega Evolution. I've not seen any spoilers for this game. I'm very excited. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? To introduce myself a bit better, unfortunately, I'm on the wrong model to properly show it off. Hello everyone, my name is Nyx. I'm in my Mini Nyx model. I play a lot of JRPGs. I play a lot of creature catchers. And I do 3D modeling and 2D art. This room has been 3D modeled by me. The only thing that wasn't is what's on that bookcase, as my video game mementos for things I've played on stream. And we got friends behind me on the shelf. And on my couch. And how was your stream, Water Lily? I hope everyone had fun over there. And how are you doing as well, Prophet Face? Or Surface? Prophet Face. I feel bad saying that one now. Prophet Surface. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoy your time over there. If anyone needs to read and run, I do understand. Especially if you're trying to avoid spoilers in Pokemon. I feel like if you aren't playing Pokemon, you've probably just seen spoilers. You're like, I just want to look it up. That's where it has been for quite a few people. If anyone needs to read and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. I'm very excited about this. I want to know what it looks like. I became a gold boy. I got shiny Raichu as well. You didn't even let me get my move in. And my stream's been good. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Waterloo. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I got lucky freezing it when I did. That actually looked kind of cool. The long claws, it reminds me of Elden Ring. Like, while I know it's swords on the birds were very annoying when they have like the leggy feet. Where a lot of your catch creatures use it to fight and capture other creatures. No! Spoilers. So another environmental photograph. That looks pretty. So people were wondering what so maybe mentioning on the Discord server, there's a creative, or there's photography where anyone can share photos that they take. There's a nice sunset that Suba took a photo of. It's pretty. I like the sunsets. See, Pokemon a little stronger than I expected. Things went well to that Skarmory. Perhaps Skarmory is my competitive Pokemon. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon is a sign of goodwill. Man, yeah, got there. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on. We should head in after him. By the way, for the raiders that are still here, the character on the left is my custom character, Edgy Mother. In every Pokemon game, I've been an edgy character, like Edgy Boy, Edgy Gal. It's time to play as their mother in potentially her younger years. I don't know in the timeline when this would have been. I think in her youth. Dawn is approaching. No, Dawn! You gotta stay in Gen 4! Crap. Don't look, I appreciate the looks. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be King Gambit. That was gonna be receiving a new evolution. Ozzy bit my wrist. That means there's a mosquito in my office and I am not pantsed enough. Got shorts because of the heat and humidity. Atmosphere in the office is tense. Not gonna walk. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. There he is. These two are here to speak with you, boss. Who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself. But tell me, why don't I guess have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. Don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take you here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Oh, his same style glasses as me. Mr. Corbeau. Never really won the title of boss, have you know? But Philip there just shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. Only natural would surrender the boss's seat to you. Ugh, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen. We promised we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worry. Such a caring boy after all. Fill them in, Philip. Whole deal began when I encountered Urbane helping people in this city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers. I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. Mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for our hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. Beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? Telephone that the interest's already up to 1 million now. Is that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that he made a video and posted ASAP. Guests would flock to the hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one broke him at 10 views. Certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. Even personally warned him, you know. Straight up asked him, you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? Told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two gonna do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way you two don't have to deal with all the extra interest he incurred. how do you expect us to deal with it? Not a monster. I know having this big old debt from a bane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal. Not too hard. Just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there. You do well and also reducing the interest that he's owed. Why should we believe that you actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. Shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal. Out of all the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject the kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So, what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Don't really have a choice, do we? Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. Up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep working on us for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Look at the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best. I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Bane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Terrifying. I mean, give us a couple of nights and we can definitely earn that interest. Phew. So glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Yes, now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor now. Bane is such an idiot. Guess I can't be helped. Well, guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing enough to help Az. We clear out already? Oh, cleaning up to do. Say we want to stay here another second. Come on, let's head back to Hotel Zed. Megastone selection has increased. Alright, I'm going to try and catch an Ordino. We do have an ad about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, and go to the bathroom and all the other good stuff you may need. I will be right here waiting for you to come back. I will not continue the story without you all. My usual promise to you all. You all when the ads are done. Unless you don't have ads, in which case, I guess I'll keep seeing you now. Right, first step, looking for a bench. That said, nearly daybreak. I can just walk in. Definitely no Ordino. Hello, Jam. Fortune cookie. New friend helps you break out of an old routine. How you doing today? I'll do those 2 hydrates. Fill out the hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Had a hailstorm earlier, which was interesting. Dawn of a new day. I swear I'd be like, wait, is that a wild Umbreon? No. The splat. Alright, it's daytime. Alright, try my theory again. Attack everything I can. Maybe an Ordino will appear. Like, that's the only other method I can think of to make it spawn. Unless... hang on. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. This is a good-looking team. Umbreon's just hiding. Aww. That sleep is adorable. And we could even be like, oh, you need a specific weather. Actually, let's look at the Pokedex quickly. Just says there. But if one isn't in one of those zones, it'll give me information. So, say Dratini lives in high places. I do have a Gumi. Or Phalanx under investigation. So, it should be spawning. All these have the exact same direction. If there was another gate here, like there was only 4, I'd be like, North gate, bottom gate, something. North gate, something. Right gate, left gate, something. North gate, south gate, something. North gate, south gate, right gate. Seriously, where is this darn Ordino? I haven't thought, oh, I'd be at a food stand. No. Just... Okay, other Pokemon are now spawning in. But still no Ordino. Well, let's just continue the story. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. You'll be any later. She might have unleashed she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rough Syndicate. Can't let her do that. Really don't want to start never-ending feud with those guys. Precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. How did things go? Ugh, they're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. What do we do next? Can't really do much. The Rough Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. Haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. At the moment, I guess we'll start by figuring out our next step with Team MZ anyway. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Only 2 Rogue Megas then? As the strategy meeting began. Chase, tell me, how are we going to handle the Rough Syndicate's orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rough Syndicate overall? Should we try and find a way out so we can all... There. Should we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? If I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when he won't even tell us where he is? Sure, he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Speak of the devil. Hey, we're having a strategy meeting. Haven't got any word from Vinny. Bane. Why'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? You're gonna have to bust out butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo shoot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up over. For sure, just a little million in interest. No worries, right? Oh, come on. There's no way. What are the terms I borrowed the money? Yeah. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom into it and find it. That's awfully sneaky, but if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Evolution cases for us? Go ahead and send us the info like always. There's gonna be a lot to handle on top of Rough Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? Rough Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working to pay them off for your stupid little interest. Seriously? I don't know how this happened while I was out helping folks. I'm really sorry. Guess we'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Going to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations of Pokemon that get on Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Morwar, Sector 6. Then we've got a Barbaracle. Barbaracle Mega Evolves now. Okay, that wasn't even announced. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6. Let's split up. Who goes where again, they'll give each figure out the details later on. We're still good with going around helping all 3. Today's first mission, handling the Morwars going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers. I'll be there. Third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. There's somebody on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? I'm really curious about the Barbaracle. And there's a new side quest as always. 5 new side quests. What you looking at? Let me guess, wanna use the Elevator? Too bad, it's my favorite Elevator. You're insistent on using it. Got a choice but to battle you. Weird order, but okay. This will get me access to more rooftops and therefore Pokemon, right? I feel like the Rust Syndicate isn't just a mono enemy team. It's Poison and Steel. Just gives that a little bit more variety. This Chandelure really does take care of all of them. That battle, no, that was uplifting. I'm so sorry for my behavior. No idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. As I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it a million times. Thank you. Keep an eye on things so you can go up and down as you please. Just let everyone use it. Don't be a joke. Going on Morris, and I now realize it would have been from a train. As the police officer. I got here before that needing that elevator. Oh, I guess I can get more of these crystals. Because we're gonna need a lot of them in total. I guess that's just another way up or a shortcut, I guess. Wait, there's an item there? I never... Oh, a screw? I mean, I guess I probably just ran straight off the edge of this building a while back. But, whoa! Nope. Oh, no, screw over here. This one feels a lot less earned. Let's do that one. Now, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to pick up the item, as I was saying. Now, how did I get into there again? I feel like I went straight past it. I swear there was an entryway just like here or something. Unless they want me to go up the elevator I just unlocked and run across the building, which I kinda doubt. Okay, it's different sewer. You and I are gonna give this all we got. Okay. Hello, Mr. Barbarackle. I'm curious about your new evolution. Yes, this Barbarackle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Well, how many Binnacle make up a Mega Barbarackle? So, I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle the battle. Barbarackle becomes rock fighting type when a Mega evolves. Wasn't it already rock fighting or was it water fighting? Makes more sense to be rock fighting. Alright, show me this monstrosity. This style form, I'm gonna be honest, I honestly thought we were going to get Mega Machamp, and this is what I was picturing. You know, 8 arms in total. Just realised the game is being a bit loud at the moment. Turn it down a bit more. That one attack nearly killed me. A little bit of following. Stop out. But waterfall him. Although if it's rock fighting, I'm surprised the... would be water fighting, because water isn't super effective until it Mega Evolves. There we go. Barakai. Great job. If Mega power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? What are we trying to stop? I expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me not. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Really interested in his story in this. Maybe that Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. Maybe they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Meganium and your other hardworking Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Stay and I are working on our coordination so we can become... Oh, so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. I keep trying to read ahead. I keep stumbling on my words because of that. The shoes are soaked now. Standing in this, well, sewer water. There. 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 Oh, and the Mega Crystals all vanish. I do wonder if they're going to do something similar to like Cassette Beast, where it's like once you beat the story of this, more rogue Mega Evolutions are going to appear, and you just get randomized rewards for beating them. No, Pidgeot. No, I don't want to fight you. There'll be a quest up here. Hey there, think you'd help a guy out? Say, start up a Go-Go carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small starter for Go-Go. What I really need is a big old Golgot that got to carry larger packages. Could you be able to catch an extra large Golgot for me? Go into the size of the pool and just check a summary. Alright, so what I want to do... I might be able to see an extra large one just by comparing the sizes, but I might also be able to find an alpha. Which will just, you know, clear it. Alright, now go for the Bomber Stone. It's now one less I need to worry about. Wait. I do need a female snow right. Oh. That's a male one. There's a female one. Because only the female ones can become Frostlass. And we will need it for completing the Pokedex. Oh, got out. Get our boxes quickly. Okay, so that was a size medium. Also size medium. I have a sneaking suspicion they're all size medium unless they're an alpha. Yeah, looks like that's exactly what the case is. Then what needs to be done try to find what place it was. Probably 3, wasn't it? Yep. I know that over here we have seen an Alpha Skidoo. And then we just need to evolve it. Though it looks like we are not going to be lucky and fun. Alternatively, we could just... Normally, it seems to be that whenever there's one of these quests of can you find me the large one, it's somewhere nearby. So perhaps the rooftops will have something. Oh. This one had one of the screws. Mine. I feel like I am definitely cheesing some of the screws in this game. Like, I am not respecting the challenge of getting to them. I just make my own way. Ooh, Dratini! Alright, there's a Dratini court. If I want a Dragonite, we can now get Dragonite. Still haven't... I wonder if it's possible to get to the balcony. Nope. The game does not want me climbing that way. Oh, you can even go up a little bit of the slope. Again, they're probably not too happy with me doing this. At the moment, I'm waiting. Ah, up there is a pathway I never have been before. It's like the spiderweb is still closed, so yeah, time to check it out. No. I feel like if I button mashed A, I could have gone back up. Ah, not enough momentum. A quick moment. Boop. Okay. Just turning on one of the other lights in here. When all the lights are off, I get tired a lot quicker. So just trying to make my body not be as tired. Oh, this just goes back to where I was. I guess I need to drop down to get them. Okay, the question is... These ones I think I have been up. Like, oh, there's so many crystals. I have been up there. I'm gonna try from this roof. Okay, I see the path. I know I'm getting distracted. I should be doing the side quests and the main story. I nearly fell. I nearly died. Alright, to get... Never mind, there is a way to get up here. Alright, to get to the other side of there... No clear-cut path. But that seems to be the best course of action. So I believe that's going to help us get on top of the buildings. We want to go around this way. What's up, Mobile? Heal ball. This gives us another colorful screw. And then we can backtrack. Just as for backtrack, I thought the gap between buildings wouldn't be that far, but it turns out it was. Who'd have thunk it? Dinner is done. Ooh, what'd you have for dinner tonight? Rice, vegetables, lemon, chicken, and curry. Oh, that sounds yum. I had a pork chop. Some chips. Veggies. I had grilled onion in there. There's no giant skidoo. We'll go here, see if there is an alpha go-go. Yes, there is. Flamethrower. Gets rid of them. Alright, dust ball in the back. Got it. Our things to talk about, it's okay. That's actually one of the reasons I don't like streaming every single day. So I run out of things to talk about. And I don't want anyone to feel as though they need to feel the silence. Like for a while, I used to look up gaming news. And then just have a mental list of different topics I could bring up. Unfortunately, gaming news slowly withered down to just everything's bad. Two more hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Ugh, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I thought I'd imagine. Get like this, helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Go. Don't you worry, my little helpers. I've forgotten about you. Experience with the Go-Go shuttle told you everything there is to know about Lumiose. Count on you to share your know-how with our newbie here. Okay, I believe in you. Bye, Go-Go. We'll start with this one. It's likely another... Hey, did you know there's a cool strategy called the run away? Keep running away, your opponent can't hit you. Battle me and I'll show you. Oh, still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you given much thought about weather during Pokemon? Okay, it's just other battles. Don't go strong in the rain, you know. Don't battle when it's raining. That's how strong my team is. You're gonna wait here till it starts raining? Okay. You wanna battle me that bad? Sure, let's wait together. Rain, it's finally here. My team's are all powered up. Did you know that Nick has an amazing voice range? I do? I hear myself at times, like, I'll listen to clips and I just sound the same. It's just, oh no, what are you doing? How dare you? I'll get you for that. What's Slowking? But the rain was on my side. It's now won't hide my tears. Oh. Couldn't even win to the rain gave my water type teammate an advantage. But you know, so my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Water type moves become more powerful in the rain. I thought I could win. You know what else though? Fire type moves become weaker in the rain. Makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet. Wet things are tough to burn. There's a narrative voice, located voice, the trying hard to be cool voice, superhero voice. Aww. You'll appreciate it. You're Trent, aren't you? Got a request. Very strange things have been happening in my apartment block. Thought things you might even call paranormal activity. Speakers in empty rooms suddenly started playing music. A building keeps losing power. Of it all, we've been hearing eerie sounds up from the roof. I have to get to the bottom of things, but it's going rather spooked. You can go up to the roof and take a look. Is it Rotom? Is it a Rotom? I do like how Legends Arceus handled the Rotom forms. Not gonna make it. Because in that one, there's merchants that visit where they change their stock every 3 in-game days or something. And they'll bring a rare treasure. And there's a chance it is a mysterious box that no one knows what it does. And it turns out it's just appliances, like you'll find a refrigerator. But they don't know it's a refrigerator because they don't have power, they haven't invented it yet. Also, your Bing Bong voice sounds like a guy going on a date. The I'm Bing Bong. No. Yes. That one? A little Dedenne. Dedenne may have been using his tail to absorb electricity. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. I don't want to kill the Dedenne. There's also a screw over there. Hello, Clover of the Grave. How you doing? Like, hi, Bing Bong. How are you, Bing Bong? Hi, Bing Bong. Hey, Clever, hope you're doing well. Dene, where are you taking me? Ah, it's the Alpha! They actually let me talk to Dedenne earlier. Dede? Oh no. Did very well after you killed Tidson yesterday. Which time? I got him twice. Well, I was curious. So Dead Sun had a challenge where it was like, oh, if you bonk Dead Sun and he dies in peak, you win. So I tried the Mega Bonk a couple times, didn't work. And then he was at the very last jump on peak on a very narrow rock formation that you had to walk across and then jump at the very end. I used the Mega Bonk there thinking, if he doesn't take his hand off the keyboard, there's a good chance he's just going to walk off. Instead, the first bonk hit that actually zaps him happened just as he pressed jump. And he fell down the volcano screaming. It was very funny. The second time was he was playing Repo. And like I commented on his channel saying like, hey guys, don't forget, if you bonk Dead Sun and he dies, you win. He had the enemy where it's the blind hunter. Waited for him to be right in front of Dead Sun, and I just did a regular bonk. So that, not expecting it, Dead Sun does the usual and he just shoots him. It was worth it. Could have slept even better. That was the right at the beginning of a new game. I think it was. It worked very well. Oop. And new. There you are, young trainer. Still scared, but I know what's been causing the weird occurrences. Oh? Aww. Those 40 speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? Only little to Dennis has been behind all this. Been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. I suppose we can't let this to Den and keep wreaking havoc on our circuits. To-do. How about this? Let's search for a train to look after you properly, shall we? Meantime, you have to steal electricity. You out on the street. Got it. Now, I finally have some peace of mind, thanks to you. Grateful for your help. If kindness and friends have a name for the blind hunter's grandpa, I thought that's what it would have been. Poor little Gramps. Every time we play, I now always expect you to kill Dead Sun in one way or another. Better says usually a nightmare. Okay. I don't think in Nuclear Nightmare I intentionally killed Dead Sun. I know I threw a grenade like early on and it killed him. But like that was an accident. Thor, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed virtual station in Australia. How was your stream? How was Deadlock? Gonna give you a little follow back. Also, yep. Yes, he also did some just chatting. Yep, wasn't so great. Was terrible. To be fair, you're probably better than me. For those who don't know me, by the way, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber from Australia. I'm trying to play through all of this before internet spoils the game for me. So I'm doing extra streams, extra long streams. This is our character. Her name is Edgy Mother. Every single Pokemon game I've been an edgy character as of late. So having 12 characters with now the mother, because like we start with Edgy Boy, had Edgy Gal, edgy cuz, and then edgy dad is someone who's isekai'd into oblivion. He was isekai'd, isekai'd after his wife divorced him. He was not a good husband or father. And I'm guessing this is meant to be her in her youth. Man, what is Yep Yep? And also, are you also playing Pokemons? Like, I will want, like... I'm a little bit slow at the game. There will be spoilers. Yep means talking. But I don't know if Yep Yep is a game. I also got this little cutie. I got a shiny Raichu. Day 2 of playing, I found a shiny Pikachu. And had to evolve it. Another friend swap game is what Yep Yep was. It wasn't that much good tutorial and very hard to get the quota. Oh. I do dislike when a game fails to give proper tutorials. A rooftop of monkeys? With a giant monkey? Mine. Yeah, I'm yapping. Yap, 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 yap. But I'm trying to collect all the screws in the game because you can just get decent upgrades in this. Also, as a no way to introduce myself. So I do 3D modeling on the channel. I'll hopefully get back to some 3D modeling soon. I use it as a basis for 2D art as well. So this room, except for what's in that bookcase there, are things I've modeled myself. So like, I got a friend shelf back there. Some friends on the couch. You know, play the Pokemons? Okay, so there's no spoilers for you. We mainly play like JRPGs over here. You can put the boop suba. I know this game's gotten not great reviews. Even I myself didn't really give it a great review on first time playing it, but I still don't like having spoilers. Like, so it's why I'm trying to play through it as quickly as I can, that I can give my honest opinion. I feel like if I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't be enjoying it as much as I am. In fact, I'd probably give it a lower rating. Like, at the moment, I give it like a 6.5 out of 10. If anyone does need to raid and run as well, I do understand. After stream care is important. Food, water, sleep, exercise. But if people want to hang around, it's also really appreciated. Okay, quickly check out. There's a side quest over here. I want to check out here because there's still an Ordino. I've been trying to find it for a while now. It says it only appears in this area. And there is one. Got it. Thank you, Koithon. You're my lucky charm. Nearly 11 PM for you? It's almost 10 for me. But if you need rest, definitely go get yourself some rest. Plaza would probably be the best place. I'm likely gonna pull a late nighter with this game again, just because wanting to finish it. With Legends Arceus, like I did finish it fairly quick before various big YouTubers finished it, and I'm glad I did because their thumbnails all contain spoilers of how the game ended. And I dislike when you get a lot of big YouTubers be like, spoilers don't count. If you're offended by spoilers, there's something wrong with you. I'm like, nah, if you're someone who spoils things, there's nothing wrong with you. Oh, it's the Furfrou girl. 8 hours of stream? Ooh. Long day change, did a bunch of stuff before stream. With a visit from a friend and clean up home. You definitely need to get yourself some sleeps. Now, if I ever like to ask you for shaping up my Satha's cuts. I don't know if there's a few trims for Furfrou right now, but there's many more styles. If I was going to be handling new trims, it'll need moves other than Slash. Can I show you for Razor Leaf? Yes. That's Leaf Blade. His Razor sharp, alright. Can Satha actually learn Razor Leaf? No problem training Furfrou now. I still want a shiny Furfrou in this. So glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come help me anytime you'd like to give us Furfrou a new trim. The Pokemon or Pokemon Home trade stocks of Furfrou are about to plummet. Like, the heart-trimmed Furfrou is that highly sought. Same with the Pharaoh trim. Because a heart trim is exclusive for Valentine's Day on Pokemon Go. And Pharaoh trim is only if you live in Egypt. But people are wanting it so badly, and this is just gonna cut down their stock. Like, I'm sorry, but it's worthless now. Now, we do have an ad just about to start. I've actually used up all my snoozes. I do like to snooze whenever raids come in. So if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I will not continue the story until you all come back. This is my usual promise to you all. Trying to see the camera. There's the camera up. I'm gonna put it here for now. Also, just in case, a big Larvitar. I'm gonna move down here. Same with the Slowpoke, because I might end up just getting rid of all of them eventually. Satchel. Have yet to find more shiny stones. Alright. Gonna run on down to Stone Emporium. I doubt they have shiny stones. I'll just stop buying these soon. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Get on the camera, right? Why won't you let me in there? Am I not truly stylish enough? I feel like it's because I'm not wearing a hat. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Did not miss anything. I got the camera up to show to this woman, so we can finally finish this one. Show Mega Camerupt in the battle. I have not used Camerupt or trained it. But it is a big boy. It's like, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I'm going to verse you with Pokemon that can exclusively kill Camerupt. What a mega defeat. But to admit the game beat so bad isn't very inspiring. Camerupt looked like it was ready to explode. I'm love struck. My creative spirit's all fired up. Practically bursting with ideas. Ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contact fanatic in Lumiose. 2 new color contacts fired up and love struck. Color contacts are evolving. Guess as we call my Mega Evolution. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, could have more ideas. Change your own color contacts on the main menu whenever you want. Press outfits and looks. Another quest. Sableye. Where do I get the Mega Sableye? Stone. Okay, Quasatico. Sableye's only level 10. You know what? No, I can capture a higher level Sableye. I'm not going to use my items to level it up. I'll just get a new one. And there we go, we got our new one. I don't think there's any of the rainbow screws around here. I feel like I would have gotten them all. Just see Meganium just jump off the edge. Like, why Meganium? Alright, Quasar Tico. I definitely feel that in this game, paralysis is a lot better than poison. One Sableye, please. Or Dino, please. Houndoom, please. And oh, look, they got Aggron. Odd. One Chandelure, please. There we go. Now we can do the next request. Ba-da-ba. I was gonna check the weather radar soon. It's scheduled to rain quite a bit. Mega Sableye in a battle. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought willy-nilly because she might be like, oh, now I need you to get this one. I also feel like I don't need to Mega Evolve them. Or at least not use them for the entirety of the battle. Like, Gyarados should be more than enough. Even though I don't think I'm going to be using contacts and like for my trainer. Just Sableye's starry eyes. Contrast of his body like a black void. A fitting of the darkness Pokemon. Ready to deliver a whole new experience. Starry eyes and black void. I say this every time I talk, but I'll say it again. Mikasa was telling me that other day Medicham had perfected the art of yoga. I don't have the Medichamite. Well, enter the Stone Emporium. I don't have a Medicham. Wait, I might. Alright, boxes. Do I have a Medicham? Like, I know I got the Metatite. It's not ready to evolve yet. Use a single large. Still no arrow. When does Metatite evolve? When does Metatite evolve? 37. Have 2 rare candies. Changes moves. Then a headbutt. Give it an ice punch. A brick break. Hey ma'am, I got the Medicham. Though I don't think I have my Mega Evolution fully charged yet. Unless the game's like, no, let's fully charge it for him. Almost there. Mega Medicham. No, got defeated. Umbreon, finish the job. That shell was so incredible. It blew out the inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only thing right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. Cyberspace boxes where you store them. Pokeball and Cyber style eyes. From now on, I'll do my best to make evolve my own Pokemon for inspiration. Try all the different color contacts you have. If you find something you like, want to take a selfie. That's all the contacts, I guess. No more. Ouchies. Alright, what are the new contacts? We got Black Void. It's like a little terrifying. We got Starry-Eyed. Interesting. Love Struck. Fired Up. Cyber. And Pokeball. It's so terrifying. Right, and we also have the different colored eyelashes. Just gonna go over them just to get rid of the dots. I like if I want to like get tired. Alright, going for the Mawile. Should have been done sooner. That's okay. And how do I get to the roof? This conveniently placed scaffolding could help. Like a part of me goes, oh, I should have kept the side quest for post game. Give more reason to, you know, run around, do the side quests, and you'll find more shiny Pokemon, I guess. But then again, Apparently when when Mawile Mega evolves, Fance's special defense go up. It'll be a tough nut to crack. I'm ready. Let's make sure we're as ready as can be before we tackle it. Fire and ground type moves are going to be your best bet. Didn't put the Mega Stone on Chandelure. It's Psylime's favorite. I'm sorry, Psylime. No energy ball won't do much, but it's better than just doing nothing. Right, I don't have the Mega Stone on him. What the? Using the upgraded moves. They've got homing attacks now. Oh. He's gone. Why is it just going for me, not the Pokemon? Ow. It just teleports. Everything went black. My first loss. Jeez. It is good that it says like continue with previous progress for those that may struggle more so. Flamethrower. Big flamethrower again. Bring back Chandler. Alright, phase 2. Bring back Chandelier. Keep an eye on the red sparkle balls. Thank you, Zalam. Big flamethrower. Shadow ball. Big flamethrower. We did it, Salam. We killed your fair. Oh. I mean, it's sleeping. We got your favorite to take a nap. And we got the Mega Stone. You're proud. That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, get everyone healed up. Man, everything's a real mess now. Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. And a huge mistake taking that loan, huh? Yeah, kind of. That's what I figured. Has told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but they want to repay for all he's done for me, you know? Just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. Came here to Lumiose looking for someone. But as I got to know the place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. They're ready to run, but you got it from here, right? One Mega from me. I just hope the Mega isn't a Mega mocap. Friend reference. Alright, Ampharos becomes a dragon type, if I remember correctly. Do I want to get Leaf Blade back on here? What are you up to at the moment, Salam? Strange. All of it seems to have power, but I can't get to work. What's wrong? Seems we're being watched. I think a bot just joined the Discord. Have a look. Profile doesn't say anything. I'll keep an eye on them. If something happens, do let me know. There's graphic designer, website designer on their About Me. I think because I'm streaming, I can't see their About Me. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. I'll have to have a look up at the stream. But thanks for letting me know. How'd you notice me? How could we not notice? Did you think you're being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem now? How do you know that? Did you just slide to the elevator? Probably may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. You're actually ignoring me. I gotta battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what a problem is. Are we doing this? Ready to lose. Revenge will be ours. They really like to be like, hey, remember that person who did verse last chapter? Let's just try a random battle with them. Oh. Thunder Punch. Nuzzle it. Ice Fang. Wing attack. Fire Fang. That was a teeny tiny goal, guys. That was adorable. Gengar. Thunder Punch it. Terrifying. I was spamming the button to make her evolve. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Pokemon brim with justice. Really are strong. Sorry, Canary. Could not avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You're in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so keep your word. This elevator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding. It's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. The naughty Phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. Can't hope to save a reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry I made you battle. Here, heal your Pokemon. Rest is up to you. So hard to swap between their two voices because they're so similar. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go. Airfrost should be up there. Chaloop. I love my Mega Raichu. Oh, not Mega Raichu, my shiny Raichu. For an item there. Alright, Ampharos. And number 3 on my list. Gravity is ready to go. Or else we'll gain the Dragon type when it Mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups. If only I had a fairy type with me. A ground fairy, if such a thing exists. I don't think it does. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Break it. Break it. Dazzling Gleam. Rock Smash. Another Dazzling Gleam. I avoided all that damage somehow. Thing really has it out for me. It likes to chase me down. I'm hoping that my Rock Smash is lowering its defense and that the ally is using physical. When I see the move lunge, I can only assume. Ouchies. Dazzling Gleam. Woo. Rock Smash. Oh boy. That was too close for comfort. 3 Mega Evolve. Now Giga Drain. Heal up. Rock Smash. Dazzle Gleam. Leaf Blade. Rock Smash. Dazzle Gleam. Oh. Thankfully not as difficult as what Mawile was. Mawile was jumping out of the arena. I was at least prepared because of Final Fantasy XIV having that exact same mechanic. Though 14 does tell you where the hits are gonna land. And Frostbite. Quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Thank you. Facing this rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work. Oh, I thought it was the bad guy. Impressive work. Been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde, a mysterious L person. No big breakthroughs yet. Hell's action certainly seems suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intention. Please let me know if you find anything out important about L, okay? See you around. Now to run. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I'd better go as well. Got my own things to take care of. Later. We also still need to do like the battle thing to get our ticket, which is likely going to be a part of the Rust Syndicate story. That's now going to happen. Question is, where the heck is the bench? There is a bench right here. Give some time. Now I'll be ready to do some battles. Thankfully, you just fly to the battle zone. Nope. Espang. You have to knock out 3 opponents with Ice-type moves, and them using Pidgeot just helped us a lot. Knocking out opponents using Ghost-type moves. Guy turns around. Nope, he's trying to investigate my Pokemon. Shadow Ball. That should be the 2 tickets. So we did defeat one more with Ice and one with Ghost. There we go. 6,400. Another Lampent. I do like that the NPCs do have some customization to them. So I'm guessing like they've got a similar hair or hair color, eye color sort of thing that we get. Try to knock out a bunch of opponents without them noticing. It gives me 20,000 points, but I don't understand the reason for it. Because by the time I do it, I'm going to be done. Oh, 3 to 5, 20,000 points. How'd you go all the way down there? That was not a smart place to go, Schindler. Sneak up and start battles with a poison type move. I still don't have a poison type on my team. Use Toxic. I really feel as though Meganium should have had a poison type move. Acid Armor is just... not it. I think Venusaur was a higher level. I'm gonna guess this is why. I can play catch up. $44 is still quite low, but it should be enough for what we want. Changes moves up. Sludge Wave. Give it an Energy Ball. Synthesis. That's not going to help us in the defeat 5 instantly, but gets us the poison one. The defeat trainers who are a higher rank than you, I highly doubt we're going to get. Bring back your Scrafty. No major point. Oh, big points, but still. Then here's for Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright. We'll start with the first one. It's 2 moves with Mega Evolve moves. One, turn around. Swap, you drain. There we go. One more to get that 20,000, and then we're basically done. Surprised that actually worked. Manectric is down. Good job, Aerodactyl. 10 wins and we got all the points. And the thing is, we can continue to just get more money. And plus, this is decent training. We make Gyarados. Yeah, that's the third flying type move to start a battle with. Victory gift for me. Balls. Thank you. You can start battles with fairy type moves. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. I swear I saw the trainer with the phalanx up here. I've got a stream, you're gonna go eat. Well, I appreciate you coming on by, Salam. Hope you have a good rest. that isn't the Hex Maniac. I think it was. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Just feels mean sniping him from above. And we do have an ad just about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go use those like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I myself might quickly run to the bathroom. I guess I'll do this one battle because of how the ad's starting soon. Oh, and it's already just started. $15 wins should get us double prize medals, I think. Alright. Thank you for a bonus card. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywheres. Boop, boop. And it's back. Apologies for that. I'm gonna quickly look up Weather Radar. Just so I know how the night's gonna look. Pretty clear. Nope. Oh, she saw me. Under there. Oh, it looks like we are back from the ads now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Into the hydrate. Hydrate. I'm curious what ads everyone got. Meant to knock them out immediately. Oh. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, the Steelix down there. I really wish that hit it. There we go. Sniped. That was the wrong move. I was meant to have used Psychic before, not Shadow Ball. Eat the ice cream. Alright, what's the next card gonna be? Nearly daybreak, we're running out of time. Same as top bells for the opponents, but gosh darn. These poor people don't stand a chance. Here for a cup of coffee? Yes. Heal my Pokemons. Gotta land 5 hits with Psychic type moves. I only got 1. I'm spamming Psychic. Back. I just love that it's a move that basically snipes your opponent. Doesn't matter where they are. You just use it and it's like through walls, down cliffs. Hey. And a prize for the winner. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Thank you. Wait, it's her. It's the white dress Hex Maniac. We finally found one. She does exist. It wasn't a figment of everyone's imagination. 69,000. 2.5 times the reward. 173,000. Again, if we assume Poké dollars are like yen, that's still $1,000 that we've now earned in a single night. It was that building there I needed. I want to get back down. Well, I want to be up here. I don't think this was the ladder. No, it wasn't. We just fell from basically the 5th floor. No Rotom phone to catch us. Ooh, dust stone. Wait. Some zinc. Dratini. Hey there, little Dratini. It just vanishes. Nope. Bill. Don't want the giant Stunfisk. Want the items. If anything, I want a small Stunfisk. On the item. But I had to check in there just in case there was a shiny fur fruit. No new quests. I should check for quests during the night. Let's quickly look at the reward list. We got 6 Carmine, Poison Jab, Heat Wave, Surf, Iron Tail, Heal Block. Like, I feel like an easy way to get some of these done. Like, for example, we've got catch poison types. Got to catch quite a lot. And then catch bug types. We can just go for Weedle. And that's 2 birds with 1 stone. Evolving via link trade would be best, though. Like, if you had a friend playing this, you would just go and you catch a whole bunch of matchup, evolve them quickly, and then trade them between each other. So, we all survived another round of coming rogue Pokemon, I take it? Where's Urbane? Did he come back with you? Meowmeen! Thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. How was Shadow of Mordor? I'm gonna play that for a while. Welcome in, Raiders. Those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Also, Melvin, I'm just now realizing you messaged me on Discord the other day when I was in your stream. I think I typed out a response and then I tried to respond in the stream and then I forgot to send the Discord. But basically, the idea sounds good. I like the idea. I'll have to message you later. Well, I am enjoying Pokemon to a degree. There are some glaring issues. But I can still make fun. But how's Shadow Mordor? I had a little pop of my. Here, voice acting issues? Yeah, there's still no voice acting. I was saying to people like Pokemon Masters, mobile gacha game, has voice acting. Mainline Pokemon games don't. So, whenever there's a cutscene and it's meant to be serious, I get to set the tone. Someone who I believe is going to be the main antagonist of the game sounds like Goofy because, well, I got to choose the voice. Right? As Goofy. All the buildings are just cubes. Like, I'm trying to avoid any leaks and spoilers and all that stuff, but I have heard that the entire city is one singular model. And they cut back on details so that way everything can always be loaded. I don't know why they chose it to be this way, but they did. I've also been told it was found that they had a budget of $23 million. And people were going, oh, for that price, they shouldn't have been able to do more. But then I also see games that have less, cost more, and people were fine with that. I honestly think my main issue with the budget is that Pokemon is a multi-billion-dollar company. It brings in... I think it actually does get billions a year from everything. And to only spend 23 million, a fraction of a percentage of their total worth on a game, it feels a bit underwhelming. Pokemon tries to make too much profit, make billions in one game. Like, Pokemon Go is still their biggest selling, like, biggest money maker at the moment. Despite all the boycotts and people leaving the game for various reasons over the years, it is still what brings in the most money. Because obviously people can whale. I know Niantic is selling all their properties, like the Nintendo ones, to a different company. But, like, on Pokemon Go, every weekend now is an event? Is it a community day? Is there a special battle marathon? There's so many things. And it's always, you want to spend $5 here? Want to spend another $5? And a lot of people do. Crazy for such a small budget. I know, right? You're tired, you go, all good. Do take care of yourself, rest up. And that goes for everyone. Self-care is important. If you need food, water, sleep, exercise, do take care of yourself. So people also want to hang around chat. I also do appreciate it. Also do share Mailman. Cool guy. He's helping people out. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends have to clean up his mess? Hello, hello. I figure you might have all arrived at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? How about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in Blue District. Need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes a direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. Well, I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. So Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yeah, finally. Guess I got no choice but to get started. We needed to teach a lesson to some troublemakers. I like the sound of that. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Edgy Mother. Meaning I can fix things, or can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in all this. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. Like, guys, I've got my share. I got 300,000 on me. If oh, new side quest. 4 new side quests. Always more side quests. I should have looked where I was fast traveling to. But like some of the Pokeballs seem to respawn and others don't. Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations, you know. Me, want to partner with a Pokemon called Shuppet, who likes negative emotion that people feel, jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. I was thinking with Shuppet's help, I could zero in on people with strong negative feelings. We can easily track down criminals. Could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's why I need your assistance. You ever Shuppet? Would be willing to give it to me. Yes. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. Piece of Lumios depends on you. Do what you can do. That being said, I expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. Shoop. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. Oh, I actually gotta keep following. I didn't want to, thought it'd be a quick one. At least it sits right next to another quest, likely battles. What's going on? This is where I live. Shoo! Oh, you already done for the day, dear? Oh, no, it's on the job. I haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? Can't say I have. Guess he's still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Choop! Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? A nosy little Shuppet. Must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. She doesn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? Pokemon divorce? Seems a bit too absorbed in my work. Wife's been so supportive, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned to a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, just assuming you what the other was thinking. I was so preoccupied with my job, I didn't even notice she was unhappy. One fine husband I am. I'm gonna need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. Try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. Let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? No, you should have gone to 4. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. Boop. Shloop. Boop. Oh wait, item. Sylveon. Looks like my Sylveon's picking up with some strong emotion nearby. Sylveon can use that fearless standard and aura that people find very soothing, you know? Really comes in handy putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. Air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. You think you'd help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylveon's powers to soothe all the anger. There's at least 5 groups in the midst of the bitter quarrel. Let's catch them quickly. You know what you're talking about. No, you don't. What a tragic quarrel. So we go ahead and shower these two with love. We really don't need to hear about them. Alright, where are the people that are fighting? There's one. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh, you're wrong. Okay, so they're just... more disputes. I don't really want to read them out because it's just busy work in a sense. Like it's 2 people arguing, followed with Sylveon, do something about it. Oh, it was a misunderstanding. Yep. Shower the two with love. Oh, misunderstanding. They're trying to help each other with a comedy routine. Pretty well, then you can't hold yourself back. He wants her to do the best, as any father would. And, like, oh. First we work together, reach top research level. Yep. They're trying to support each other. And this woman is doing so much negativity right now. Just bunning herself into other people's lives. I tell you, decide what's more important. Both important, no one can choose between. You're the one who caught Noibat, so you want to spend more time with it. Should be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat to me with work. Because Noibat or work is basically it. There weren't any conflicts to resolve. Busy work. But never, not a single person was arguing. It seemed so frustrated about not being able to use the aura. Honestly, you could have done more to help everyone. Calm down. And then I get Calm Mind. It's a TM. We already got it, but still. When you've started to wish you could spend every day with Sylveon. If so, then teach a fairy type move to an Eevee. Then, after you showered it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon. Shellbell. Not what I was expecting. Outside's Restaurant's another one. That one just seemed like it was going to be busy work, so I didn't want to read it out. It's like, Leftover is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every modern? You can see it take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, trying to reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. If they have a mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to help my mission. Are you up for a battle? Yes. It'd be offended if you catch my Pokemon munching during the battle. I'm curious how often it would work. Like, I feel like Shell Bell would be much more useful, especially with multi-hit attacks. I was going to use Ice Fang, not Fire Fang. Alright, so about for Meganium. People are trying to emulate the game on PC and asking where to get it on a retro place. Hello, Rin. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. So, James, has actually been... Like, the reason why people are asking about how to emulate this game is because of the leaks with the source code. People are emulating this game at 4K resolution at 144 frames per second on PC. If you see a super high quality crisp footage of this game, that is why. I know mine's at 1080p, but then again my stream outputs at 1080p, so you won't see too big of a difference. But if you see super duper high quality, that could be why, as people are playing on PC. Just got a new badge. Badge did you get? Is it the one that you have showing right now? The low? Ah, that's cute. And you have some leftovers of your own. They're fresh. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically during battle. That's cute to see Pokemon chewing away. I just realized, leftovers never run out, right? Like, can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like they should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. I've yet to really look into the Little Nightmare games. I mean, I didn't even realize there was a 3rd one announced. Like, all of a sudden it's just, oh yeah, Little Nightmares 3. I'm like, 3? What do you mean 3? Low battery controller? Alright, plug it in. They're also making a spin-off, Reanimal. Quest is up. I'm gonna have to play the game at some point. Nice view up here, isn't it? Travel through many regions, and I can tell you Lumio's skyline is special. It brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say about an interesting Pokemon battle? Why am I both use only flying type? There's as many Pokemon on your team as you like, as long as you share the flying type. Know once you're ready. And then I'm assuming I can't have anyone else on the team, so let me just... Also, I only just realized... Electros, because there's no abilities, is weak to ground. On the place where you get PS1 games and stuff, they immediately ban you if asked about Switch content, so they don't want Nintendo on them, plus so this is retro games, not new games. I do not blame them for that. Nintendo are very, very trigger happy. Just in case, let's get a 3rd. You have only flying type Pokemon on your team. Let's get the battle started. I believe in Aerodactyl as Ice Fang and Rock Blast. Nintendo doesn't care about the old games, they just care about the Switch 2 stuff. They do care about the old games because a lot of the ROM sites will get taken down. And it's just at the moment their focus is on the Switch stuff. But given time, they'll start going after emulators again. I saw a meme that actually made me laugh, where it's like a person was crying like at their desk, and it just gets captioned with like Nintendo or Nintendo CEO when they realize the ROM side they were going to get the Earthbound ROM for, like to port, was shut down 7 years ago, or something along those lines. And it's basically like, because a lot of them, when they go, oh, here's a retro game, it's just the ROM, and they have an emulator. Yeah, so people kind of looked at them like, yeah, they're just gonna go in the ROMs. This looks cool. There's some issues with this, but I am enjoying it. I'm trying to finish the game before I see spoilers. Look at those flying type skills, practically a Sky training yourself. You know, Sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. They would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. You could become the best at Sky battles if you wanted. Why? You might even reignite people's passion for Sky battle. No. See, Rin, this is our character. Edgy Mother. Every single Pokemon game we've been an edgy character. And because I had 12 letters to use, or characters, we went with Edgy Mother this time. And, well, set an outfit to be as edgy as I could. Oh, I fell. Well, I believe that's all the side quests, so we can just get the main quest. You Edgy Mother? The one Mr. Colbert was talking about? That's me. What was the boss thinking sending a kid? Oh, whatever. Been waiting for you. So he just started randomly after this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty. They haven't left. It's a real pain. Oh, and if you're ready to take on the troublemakers. Let's interact with the texture. Look over there. Oh. That crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner till you're done. Alright, we've got a Gengar. That means we don't have to evolve one anymore. And a second one, just in case we want it. It's Lavington! It's from the professor from the Legends Arceus game. don't think there'd be any other little secrets other than just that. Treasure chest? Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Supposing you sent to the trick, Kobo. Thank you very much. Of course you did. The Ross Seneca's job to look after any citizen who needs help. He's very short. I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Think you're not very busy? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Waterseeker's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. Some make their own way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. Tough not having a place where you belong. Same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? Famous fearless Kobo? Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chase those Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. Too bad chasing up its home. Like we can live together, at least for now. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. Need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. Need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Oh? I say, young man. No need to feel down. I said, young man. I don't know the other words. Again, I can always just go back into the old building, I guess. I really wish this was just more than just a texture. Healthy hydrate. Hydrate! Yum yum. I was actually reading a thing that said that a lot of the time when you feel dehydrated, you tend to drink a lot. However, your body can only process a quarter liter of water every 15 minutes. So, drinking more than that, that's not really going to benefit you. The dead end road. I guess it kind of makes sense. On the streams where I drink slower, yeah, I'm running to the bathroom less often, and I feel I don't need to drink as much. But when I get a lot of rapid succession redeems, yeah, it does make me have to use the bathroom more, and I'm still thirsty. Alright. Down here. You're Edgy Mother, right? That's me. Great. Follow me. Can I have your glasses? I think how Fruitsy was saying that they've been buying up every single clothing in this game. Like, I kinda want to. Need you to destroy the Mega Crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You keep any Mega Shards you find when you destroy them. Good luck. Raichu. This scary mafia group really are just helping everyone. What's NK down here? There we go. I feel like that's gotta be another Mega Evolution. Good work. And as Mega Crystals grow willy-nilly, could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. When the rest of them can try cleaning them up on the boss's orders, obviously. What are Mega Crystals anyway? What are the chunks of Mega Power? Just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is anyway. Any case, Mega Crystal's gone. Let's go. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down. Say, is the trio going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? That's true. Let's see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Mega Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. Don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. Okay, so it's 5 years after X and Y. If he's alive, means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. Might get nasty. You better handle it for me, right? You'll know what's up when you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Per the boss's orders, you better listen to him. I will. My goal for tonight was to go up 2 ranks. It's been 4 hours and I haven't even gone up 1. Now for your Roselia. Try to suggest having it learn a special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, is an appealing additional effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia. I realize your pocket money might be limited. You here for some better advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came and started lecturing us. I bet they're trying to show up because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, I should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you feel you're ready to face the 2 of us, then come speak. Yeah, so this group that Rust Syndicate that seems super bad. I'm just trying to help. But they have a negative image, I guess. Seem quite confident in your skills. You really think you beat both of us? Of course. You participate in very vast battles of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I might have to swap my Pokemon. Swap. Ice Fang. Waterfall. Bite. Sliggoo. Man, I'm embarrassed for you. Must remain classy even when conquered. This location is too drab for my Pokemon to show full potential. I'll make sure the name of Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Hello, Raina. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Still a game further in Pokemon. Ramatisse. Interesting. So he had dragons, she has fairies. Whoop, 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 whoop. I must appear luminous even in loss. Doing right, revamping the first chapter of your light novel. Early in chapter 1, completely rewritten. Ooh. I'm excited to see it when it's done. Impossible. We're both members of Jacint's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We shouldn't have to defeat the two of us. Will have extend my reputation of our esteemed society, tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements. Hello there, you two. Heard word you've been acting like this? Oh, heard you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge as it is these days, with all the wild Pokemon showing up. Hardly seems a good time to go around of troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Kobo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? You're the one who fends yourself as some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. So you'll set this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. He's so short. Should all head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strange. Glad you got us out of that. Thanks. I don't think of myself as a hero. Someone has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? Yet, you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows you're the one coming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Must find out. I must snooze the ads to find out. Yeah, can't wait to read your little your novel. Light novel. As I have said many times already, absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? Now our wild zones keep increasing. Is that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Pidgeymother and Corbo, sir? Now here's an unexpected pairing. CEO Quasitico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain the ruckus? Heard the rumors that Quasitico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? Want to hear the truth? Those rumors are ridiculous. Came here because I heard these people might try and start something with Quasitico. A good thing I did. I won't listen to reason. And who are you? We're trying to keep our city safe. You're gonna get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Obane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Is it Team Rocket? So this guy is part of Team Rust. And essentially they're seen as the bad guys, but everything they've been doing so far is just been helping the town. So I feel like them being big villains is just a red herring. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I end up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. Makes 2 against 1. Never said I'd play nice. Pinsir. Here's a Scolipede. This guy is not that strong, is he? I mean, yeah, it was 2 versus 1, but still. Yikes, gonna come back to a sound bidding like that. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasitico someday. Yours are the last of us. That's what every defeated villain says. Guess originality wasn't that strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? That is signature Pokemon. Thanks for the assist, edgy mother. Glad you came when you did. Or was it a loss for how to handle a crowd that big? And thank you too, Kobo. So, don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured. Otherwise we have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we mind you racking up more interest. Besides, Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasitico President Lady. What that rebel was going on about? Are the wild Pokemon coming here because of Quasitico? Any truth to that?
First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And while it is true that we at Quasitico aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony, however, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Oh, yep. Holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe. Though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us.
Yeah, I hope that's all true. It'd be a shame if something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch.
You're one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with that Az at his hotel. I hope you'll continue to help us keeping Lumiose safe.
I'll stay with President Jen to make sure she gets back okay. Oh, I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's up dealing with some other urgent thing. Should head back to the hotel. Nita's probably worried about you. So I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. She's very short as well. This is our custom character, Edgy Mother. Go in the... No. No, that in the government building. Alright, we do have an ad just about to start. I'm all out of snoozes again. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and other good stuff you may need. I will not continue the story until you all get back. That is my usual promise to you all. The ad break is done. Unless you don't have an ad, in which case, stick around. Item. I still very much want shiny fur fruit. Actually, let me hand in the colorful screws that I got. Got 13. Let's get more experience. So 3, 5, 8. So that's 16 in total. So there's 16 bolts remaining, or screws remaining around the city that I have yet to find. Honestly thought that I'd have a smaller number by now. Whee! I can check over here for the potential furfroos. They're regular. I really want the shiny. Got an alpha Pokemon trying to kill me. I don't know where from. 3, 2, 1, and we are back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. I spent all the colorful screws we had to get more experience from battles. So that one is now max level. Ah, nearly made it. I'm guessing the Houndour alert the Houndour. Get back! Do you think that was the last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. By the way, all of the work they're giving you is just good deeds around Lumiose. Breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to Pokeball to people in need, right? Like, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But I want to think it's also innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. It's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. You know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff? Sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. This is where I go outside and it's gonna be side quest galore, isn't it? No? This. Damn.
We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. She's here, boss.
Thanks for coming in.
There's another job?
You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running out jobs to help a friend. Calming down rogue Pokemon. Be impressive. Well, than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So decided, you're done working for us. So you're the interest, as promised. Woo! But that's not actually why I caught you here. So you want to have a proper no-holds-barred battle. Promotion match announcement. Hopefully, next promotion match has been decided. Face Trainer Corbo. Well, that's big coincidence. Now, isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle.
Right you are, boss.
So, do you have a challenger's ticket? I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to a promotion match. Curious. Okay, it is just a golden Pokeball. I was curious to see if for some reason it was the GS ball, but I know the GS ball has silver on it. A house and a house. A dot and a diamond. Dinosaur. Man. Sneasel with Payday. A giant shogi piece. Why does it say it's a model after a Pokemon that was nicknamed the Sea Fiend? That must be really valuable. Is this a real katana? Really not, looks dangerous.
You have the challenger ticket ready?
Suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Looking forward to it. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and sending them home crying. Well, we're lucky we're already in your house. You're acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? Prove it up for me that you're no pushover. Want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Even his phone's golden. People, Pokemon, We all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. It needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. For that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching rank A. But now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. I do love that glitch effect when the battle starts. Ooh, dust balls. Oh, my Pokemon one healed. Gets his own Gyarados. It wouldn't even let me lock on. Thunder Punch it. That was not a poison type. Roserade. Chandelier. Flamethrower. Scolipede. Alright, show me what it is. Scolipede. As long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Show me it. Please be cool. It gets armored. That is actually quite cool. Rock blast it. The fact that I was using Scolipede earlier as well. It's like fate was telling me. It's various Pokemon you like, but not Nidoking and Arcanine, are getting Megas. Oh, that's disappointing. Wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. Victory is confirmed. Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. The TM is a sign of my respect. The move Gunk Shot should have all your Pokemon learn it. Thanks again. It was a good battle. More respectful than the streamer girl. You know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Oh, really? Sounds like fun. No, forget I brought it up. Appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. Just stick with your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. Hotel Z. I wanted to join his team. Way to go! You beat Corbo and you're a rank higher too. The Rust Syndicate will keep up our backs until you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Urbane owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear his debt. Just when I'd finally start saving up some real money for my sewing commissions. You better be chipping in too, Edgy Mother. I could just pay it all off. I have the money. At least once we pay this off, we'll be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. We all help each other out in this team, apparently. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time? Yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to get the President Quasitico safe. Funny thing is, Bo showed up to help. Hold up, do the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe them more money now? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello? Anyone here? Oh my gosh, a guest? So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Obey his whole debt back tomorrow. Now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? Book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, what on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here. Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman. There, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that about? Couldn't possibly guess. Well, as our guess for now. We better make sure it's a good stay. Getting what looked like bots in my Discord. Next day, your alarm is going off. We find a way to stop that. Don't know how they're finding my Discord link. Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. Room was spotless. Hotel care went into every detail, every corner. Even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. That's way too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. I see. Boss, here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Obey, for that loan, would really appreciate if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. Oh, right. I just happen to have the full amount here. Very good. Must always return what you borrow. Important to follow rules like this in life. Our business here is done. Head back. Been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? But his entire point for coming is mutual respect now. Hey, it's a pretty cool guy. Guess they were a bot. Yeah, I had a second one join, and I noticed there was another one from a while back. I just went, nah, I'm just gonna ban them all. Why are there Rust Syndicate people like this? Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all done. Also check the unused rooms. Freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. A tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves type of thing? Like, they felt bad? Seems like they kind of like Edgy Mother after all. Who doesn't like Edgy Mother? Whatever the deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. You know what's kind of obvious is they has graphic designer. I can't really see what it is because Discord has streamer mode. So as soon as OBS is open, it activates. And I can't see any details about any profile. So I kind of got to wait for stream to be done before I can fully check. Ida, Naveen, a moment, please. Boss. Sure, Az. What are these? Mega rings and mega stones you two will need to mega evolve your partners. Hey, for real? The mega rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Edgy Mother to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue mega evolution. If anything, should have given you these a lot sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But leader, isn't your partner still a Staryu? You can't Mega Evolve, has to evolve into Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. That aside, Edgy Mother, will you be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty? Wait, I was just about to challenge her too. What, you both take her on? We're gonna hold team activity. We'll meet at the battle court near here. Like, the problem is, like, I don't mind if there's a graphic designer. I dislike people who try to just jump in and harass people. Battlezone 16, Phalanx, Mystery, and I don't recognize that last one. We bursted. Skarmory and Mystery. High roll. That's a lot of high rolls. Alright. Now we got both male and female ones. Hello, Big Lee. I hope you're doing well. How's your morning going? Ah, Skarmory got out. Alright, leave so that way the... I was hoping the battle would have ended. I was hoping to see another Skarmory flying above. Oh, it looks like it's still down here. Diggersby. I feel like I'm gonna have to just wait on the rooftop and kind of wait and hope. Like the Pyro will eventually respawn. $57. The question is, how long do I have to wait? Yeah, let's just go to the other one. Guessing it's another Phalanx is one to battle us. Ampharos. I guess Ampharos is one of the ones that I do need. Protecting your TM as well. Ah, got out. Oh, there's a Froakie all the way up there. I guess Froakie is on the list. I just didn't notice. Okay, so we have a Mystery, which is probably the Ampharos. Whoever that other one is. Someone with a fluffy looking head. Flexing muscles. And if I keep battling, make my way around, like it could be a nighttime one. It wouldn't be Medicham because we already got Medicham. We evolved one. I mean, it could be a nighttime Pokemon. And how they hydrate. Oh, he's gonna give me one of the Galarian Stunfisks. You gotta help me. One of my stuff has gone missing. Oh, it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fella, because I caught them in the Galar region. Ground holes on the ground, so they look like Pokeballs someone dropped. Do me a favor and look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11. Best disguise have as a Pokeball. Let me know if you find it. Okay. So run through, look for a Pokeball, get my arm chomped off. You have to go, all good. Thank you for being here, Rin. I hope you have a nice sleep. You're back from playing Headliners, or welcome back, Suba. There it is. Actually looking for the red glow from it. How was Headliners? That's what Stunfisk. You okay? Did you get a leg bent or anything, right? Ah, good, you seem unharmed. Well, you finally found one you're searching for, eh, Stunfisk? You mind he was searching for a really strong trainer for itself. Then he wants you to be its trainer. Please train up Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Fun. You carried the grip for part of it. Ooh. Nice work. I is proud of you. How many times I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok. Sure, scared the bad silly pat on his belly, but there's a million times gnarlier. What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face in battle. Easy, right? First be one of your Pokemon against my Arbok, one-on-one. Same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus Glalie. Decide which, well, so once and for all, which of our Pokemon is strong by battling you. Ooh, Rusty posted a picture in the Discord. Some nice autumn leaves. I actually need to heal my Pokemon. They're very badly hurt. I was actually a little bit worried. I saw a notification in the Discord. I'm like, ah, don't tell me another bot joined. Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Oh, oui, oui. I don't know any other French. Hold on, I got my Arbok. Looks like you got a battle with only one Pokemon too. Wait, no, the Pokemon being transferred here. Satchel. Alright, 1-on-1 against the Arbok. I really thought we were gonna get a Mega Arbok. I thought that's what the guy's Pokemon was gonna be. Oh, I guess that's meant to be more like the Hankill. Whoa! Who'd have thought? Well, I guess I've been clear my the strongest. You don't stand a chance. Not only do I stand a chance, I am going to destroy you. Oh, he actually stopped my flamethrower. Too bad he couldn't do it a second time. No way! Can't believe it. My Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stopped. Tell me one thing. My Arbok is the strongest, another is your Glalie. That's right, strong as this kid's partner, Chandelure. We're just big magic up in a small pond. Now my reward now. Maybe a pair of glasses. Know what to strive for now. Thanks to you, kid. Right, I'm gonna strive way harder and leave my chump and his Glalie in the dust. If I let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so I can put you in their place. I got black glasses, but it wasn't the glasses I can wear. Oh, I just saw there's the battle restaurant. It looks like a battle restaurant, the 3-star. Ba-ba-dam. Da-da-ba-da. Shush, quiet, otherwise the beast will notice us. Did you see it, the giant watchhog? Been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it doesn't budge one bit. No way my probably would beat that huge thing. Oh, there was a train around here that could take it down. Like me? I can take it down. I'm a good trainer. Oh, chase it away. Rock smash. Leaf blade. Dazzling gleam. Rock smash. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Rock Smash. Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Got it. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer when it gets that big critter. Guess you want to head up using the elevator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. And I mention you can find rare items and Pokemon too. I don't like to keep all the goodies for myself, but you got first this time. The reason we can use it now. Thanks, kid. Thanks for the assault vest. Nope. And there's already people up here dining. The web being there makes me think I've already been here. Whee! Still want to find more of those colorful screws. There's like 16 left. I haven't noticed any. I don't grab that one item. An Ultra Ball. Sushi High Roller. If I'm not mistaken, that is the, like, 10 battles in a row. Which means I might actually have to do mid-battle heals. Speaking of... The night is falling. And if I get there first. Welcome, welcome, step right up. One restaurant in town that'll really move you. Welcome to Sushi High Roller. Wanna try our hand at 5 ultra fresh battle? Okay, it's only 5. Try it. Follow me this way. If I remember correctly in X and Y, this was like a good way to make money. Because they go, oh yeah, this is gonna be like, let's say 15,000 to enter, but you can get like 75,000 in reward. Oh. Group battles. Or Raichu. Sand course, selection of Pokemon from Miroi Way. This is not going to go well for Gyarados. What's surprising, Gyarados didn't actually get hit by any of those moves. The course, selection player from Lost Hotel. Guessing ghost types? No. Did good, Meganium. Fourth course, from the Winding Woods, or Winding Wood. Same spelling. Thankfully, two are quick to fire, and Chandelure is a bit of a glass cannon. Fifth course, Pokemon for the evolution, well, that like evolution stones. It could be like 3 E. It's 3 evolutions. Close enough. Them attacking me just seems so unfair. I said, burst at the seams, am I right? A show of appreciation. A lot of berries. Usually 30,000 every other time I want to come back. I don't know if I want to go back. That was scary. I nearly died the last one. There aren't any more areas, but I do want to go and try and get these Pokemon. I feel like they're going to be nighttime ones. As a Barbaracle, that would have been what I could see. And there is still a mystery Pokemon, which isn't the Ampharos. They're quite curious as to who it would be. What we haven't seen, we have seen Ampharos in battle. So it wouldn't be Ampharos. Try and catch the Skarmory. I'm curious what the Mega Shiny Skarmory is going to look like, because regular Skarmory does turn yellowish like gold. Will it just become silver? Come on, Skarmory, this way. Hello, Phyllis. Got it. Might be doing well today. Fortune cookie. Right now, there's an energy pushing you in a new direction. Exercise, because that's the energy pushing me in a new direction. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just bashed my elbow. There's a mystery Pokemon in here. Interestingly, all the Phalanx I defeated is still gone. So, Pokemon don't respawn simply by going too far away from a list. Pokemon's going well. I'm trying to find whoever this last Pokemon is for this zone. I believe there aren't any more side quests to do at the moment. No. Starmie. That's what it is. There we go. Now we can continue the story. How's your day going? There you are. Well, there you are. I just heard the shiny noise in a cutscene. Little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Show him at dance practice. And when you're ready to battle... Nuh-uh. Where is it? There it is! My second shiny in this game. Oh my goodness. I've never gotten a shiny Patrat before in any of the games. Wrong button. Oh my goodness. Oh, that makes me so happy. The fact that we heard it in the cutscene. It went bling. Like, oh no. Phyllis, you're my good luck charm right now. That just made me so unbelievably happy. Ready to battle me? Let's do it. Ready to get schooled by me, my trusty dance partner, Staryu. If you needed a water stone, I'd give you a water stone. Not the best type matchup. Thunder punch it. Break, break. Molga. Man of the sheer power, you still pull up a win because we're such good partners. Giga Drain. Every little Staryu does want to make a evolve after all. Yep. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you choose to have Staryu, you need a water stone. Yeah, I know that. Just I want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Yeah, I'll heal your Pokemon up. You. Looks like it's our turn. Respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I'm ready. Please battle me. Sure. Then let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Ariados. I might have a bad type matchup to begin with again. Bam! Fire Fang, Ice Fang. No. Alright, time to see what he's back in. Alright, Scrafty, speed your Mega Evolve power to the max. How does it look? I feel like I was gonna be wearing his hood. He gets a whole new hood. It's basically a rapper. It's the rapper style. We have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you got much more practice with battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's the spirit. But hey, do you mind if I say something? Go ahead, what is it? I'm so hungry right now. Oh, I think your Pokemon will be the ones who have worked up their appetite. Oh, look at my character smile, it's so precious. Look, I undecided, I just feel it. Why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Big yes from me. I really go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate, yes. And how they hydrate? Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. You blame me? Croissants are amazing. Also, ranking of cafe croissants. Always been at least rank B, maybe rank A. You're gonna order, then do it all at once. Just making more work for me. Some of the stuff here... Sorry, wrong one. Some of the stuff here... Maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. So tell us, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. Means a lot coming from you. Future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm gonna evolve Staryu. Then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who's this? Who's this? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? Yeah, but who are you? My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? Isn't that a group for the children of elites and of socialites who share their love of Pokemon battles? None of Hoto's had staff or clientele fit the particular bill. The events that Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Edgemother. She's a stealth MVP. Nice to meet you. I beat a couple of your colleagues. A pleasure. Now then, let me state my business. Lady Jacinth, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, which is for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Rishizmi at your earliest convenience. With that, I'll take my leave. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I still don't get exactly what this group does either. First, yes, Hotel Rishizmi. So, can what they say they do, Naveen, share the love of Pokemon battles? Well, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Rishizmi dressed like that, are you? I mean, I was. Nope, hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and big shots. Talk up Hotel Z. You gotta schmooze it up. You gotta dress like you belong there. Haven't met Naveen. What, me? I got you now, leader. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Alright, fine. Stars Trap Boutique Couture on Bernal Avenue. You can find any suitable outfits. Got it. Meet you there. Sweet, great. Shout those SBC fancy pants types. Maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Selection of Megastone says it. Ah, no, more side quest. We do have an ad just about to start though. We do get an ad. I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I myself am gonna have to go to the bathroom too. So whether or not you do get an ad, I think this is a chance to have a quick 3-minute break. See you all and get on back. Bye. 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 Is back. Grab some wafers. Just because I can. I like my wafers. Just something to munch on because I'm getting a bit hungry. Didn't properly eat today. Let's start here. Any more seconds? Actually, make tablets go. Head's feeling a little sore. I'd rather it not. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm just gonna have a quick headache tablet. Forehead is starting to hurt. There we go. Always takes me a bit to swallow them. Hello, Obsidian. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Is that a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve? Sure can. So cool. But you know a lot about Mega Evolution. Hey, maybe she can teach us. Not just any old trainer after all. Super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us about it. I was gonna play ZA this, but who's your favorite new Mega so far? Oh, tough one. I mean, I haven't seen spoilers or anything like that. It's entirely who I have encountered. I think it's gotta be a mix between Skarmory or Velipede. I'm liking him. Hello, Clever Links. What's my name? I forget what the quest was. Do I just battle them with a Mega Evolution? You guys special class with Mega Evolution? Sure, gather around, children. Mega section of your Pokédex just in case. I did see that. Like, it is quite cool. I just don't want to go into it and potentially spoil some for other people who may just randomly pop in. I don't know if Clever Links is playing Pokemon or if they care about spoilers. But hi, Clever Links. Fortune Cookie, hone your competitive instinct. No what? You know those little spheres you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon? What are they called? Mega Stones? Oh, stones are Mega Evolve, so that makes sense. Got a question. Mega Stones are named after the Pokemon they match with, right? Mega Stones does Canary use? Electrocyte? The Panova. Well, it checks the script like, did you get it right? My turn. Pokemon Mega Evolve, the moves get stronger, but what do you call those moves? Plus moves. I get it. The moves do this like a real plus. First up, Pokemon change types in the Mega Evolve. Can you name one? Ampharos. Man, I hate this. You're a bunch of nerds. That sounds like fun. Pokemon Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you think is the strongest? Ganium. That's what I have. Guess there's no right answer. Each has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone had their turn. They were done with the class. You know so much. Definitely make a teacher. I just want to learn more about Mega Evolution. Me too. The rumor that's been going around. Everyone said the strongest Mega Evolution user is going to save Lumiose. Actually, like, they really do want to call attention to like past games. I need to get onto the school's roof so I can get that screw. Okay. Exactly how to do it. No shots is crazy. It both is like kind of like a good reward and at the same time bad. Well, I'm so happy. I got a shiny Pikachu day 2 of the game. And then just before shiny Patrat. You know the screws do, right? Yeah. The only thing I need from the screws now is the green ones, which is just your trainer has more health during like wild battles. Like they take longer to get knocked out, which has never really been an issue. Oh, there's one there as well. What? Downside. I have to get back onto side buildings to reach that. The second best one. I've only had one time when I fainted, like trainer faint, which was against a Mawile. I wasn't expecting it to just teleport. Casually busts when there is special atmosphere. Pyro definitely shocked me. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. Probably was bad. Oh, what are you doing up there? Can't go to school. Oh, but that one over there has a TM. I am unsure how I would reach that one. Probably from that building? No. Well, let's roll from that corner to try and get onto there. Don't think that would work though. It was like 7 Pyro homebombing you with Earth Power. Oh, 100%. It is. I was lucky enough that I had a Gyarados use Waterfall and knock out majority of them. Never know, little biscuit. I like my little wafers. After nearly 6 hours, I'm just a little peckish. Oh. Use mainly bug types because you like them. That's fair. I mainly like poison types, but I always still try to diversify. Just to make it easier. Such as a mobile that you can't like the court. You wouldn't blame me, would you? But it's true. Because a mobile that describes as downright uncatchable. Tell you what, manage to catch it, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. You can't catch all mobiles on the rooftop near of a building near the electrical substation. Okay. I already got a Mawile, but I won't say no to getting another Mawile. One is it? It could be. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm playing this as blind as possible. Grab. Oh, Soul Sonic down there. Must be seeing things. I mean, technically, we all see things. How our eyes work. Come on, Meganium. Parkour with me. Technically, I haven't been up here before. Let's do a little exploration. Basically, any fighting move can smash him. I thought that was the case, but I just keep using Rock Smash because the defense down on it has helped me quite a few times. Okay, being up here feels very familiar. %, feel like I've cheesed my way up it. Yeah, probably did. There. Playing again with a special attacker. I mean, that's... Oh, it is summary. Mine has surprisingly very similar stats. I was meant to go from that building, but oh no, never mind. Plus, you know, it helps set things up if you know it's gonna faint. Yep. Hey, Mobile. Haven't seen you in a while. Don't really want to be using Aerodactyl, but take what I can get. Uncatchable by butt. So you came up here after all. Figure now is about when you go and try to catch Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable? The Pokemon let themselves be caught by trainers they deem worthy. Think that's true? By the way, Pokemon are really quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Got the Hydrate? Hydrate! Wait. Yeah, I'm up there. Whee! I need to go back up for it. I don't have to. I want to. Climb, climb, climb. Zigzag. Grab that. Yeah, Barry. Stealth Rock, that's where it was. Alright. Any... Yes, there are 2 down here. Curious Megas have I seen? That's gonna be a quick moment. So I just hit rank C. Like Scolipede. Actually, definitely odd. I like Mega Armory. I haven't seen Atrocity yet. Probably not. So I will ask for 0 spoilers. Because even if bad, I just find it myself. Billy Bud. I just gotta defeat this. Do I already have a capital? No, I don't. Now I do. And an Aspia Berry. There you are. Been looking for you all over the place. You guys traded a present, did you? It was a berry no less. Gosh, that's rare for you. You get most people bug Pokemon, don't you little scamp? Well, I must have taken a shine to you. When some Pokemon can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's super important that we express our feelings in other ways. I love Delibird. It is one of the ones I admire. Alright, kid, teach me about some battle mechanic that I already know about. Like everyone else, got the unusual Pokemon on my team to prove it. Better me finding exactly what I mean. Oh, okay. Regional forms? Yep, regional forms. I want that Slowbro. Is it a shiny? Is what one a shiny? Yes. Slowking. I use Energy Ball. I knew that one wouldn't work. Oh shit, Now we met someone who gave us a Galarian Slowpoke. So I'm guessing this could be the way we get the evolution items. Yeah, Pokemon on vacation last year. Except I'm a Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Now a Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor. Not kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. Well, when you give them accessories, maybe from Galarica twigs. Bigs have found all the armor. No idea how I managed together to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my glaring Pokemon, but still precious partners. There we go. I get to pick which one I want. Honestly, I prefer the Slowbro over the Slowking. Another one of my wafers. When the game has breeding. Not that I've found yet. I don't think it will. Which honestly wouldn't really bother me. Here we are, Boutique Couture. The store here would definitely suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But the price tags a match. They don't sell just to anybody. I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name is Asami, fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear. But wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? No, I doubt such musings will be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream by picking up people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. Prove yourself worthy. Have a Pokemon battle with me. Always the battles. One extra condition, must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. This lady is kind of a lot. Firmly agreed. We came here with a mission. Gotta find good clothes to face Leader's ire. That would also be a lot. Time for you to shine. You're the only one that does anything. Well, I must defeat my Florks with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Do not want to use Chandelure for this fight. Ice Bang. Waterfall. And done. What unique style you have. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the Stellage's abilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. There's someone in couture clothing. Just try on your new outfit. Sure. Oh, it's terrible. I hate it. Pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? I'm good. Jacket's all the party attire I need. Like to my mom before she passed. You made me do this for you. You were saying we need to all get dressed up, and you're not dressing up. Sounds like the right choice for you. Here for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. Maybe we'll keep a Couture in mind for all future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Clearly, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen. I won't be outdone. Oh, how about that? Oh, indeed. Appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. Suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. Alright, let's head to Hotel Rishisme. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Okay, well, I can change my outfit then. So I'm going back to what I was wearing. I've got to go press plus. Why make it exactly? Do you have anything else that's cool though? No. I like the purple. You know, pants, trench coat, a boater hat, leather gloves, water socks, opera shoes, mid-calf boots. This has been the super fancy place we've been told we can't enter for so long. Garbage. Lovely to see you. I can help with another perfume. I'm interested in Inkei's ink. But now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Who's bringing in Inkei? Simple. Boxes. Brought an Inkei? Thanks so much. Scoop just a few drops of ink if you don't mind. The ink has such deep black color. I'm curious what happens when it's mixed into a perfume. My Inkei perfume is all finished. A sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. Scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it would trigger to sell as a regular perfume. They'll manage to create yet another wonderful set. So I'd say everything turned out Inkei. Okay, good, there's no other quest. Yet. There's more side quests. Get it, Inkei. Use the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Come again. Maybe you don't get what I mean. Maybe you do. Either way, let me to explain. Move metronome causes a Pokemon to use a completely random move. Understand best if you see it for yourself. Let's have a battle. Let me know if you like to battle. Hi. I'm feeling lucky. I mean, I just need to beat you before you use the moves, right? And I rolled Guillotine. I mean, so far it's been Parting Shot. And then Spikes. Fire Fang. She was not that lucky. Like, oh, how could this happen? Did you see how many different moves we could pull out just by waving a finger? tock, tick tock. I think I lost just now, but that's not true. After all, I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing that Pokemon stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome? And that this allows them to use all sorts of moves? Pokemon really just do about anything. But you know, there are certain moves that can't be used through a metronome. That means I have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We're wagging our fingers so much, no giant shockwave. You do you, lady. Think of the TM for metronome. I don't think I'll ever use it. Shiny! I was not expecting another full odd shiny this stream. Okay. I'm having good luck tonight. This is bad. Well, Pokemon in front of the hole of it look ready to go at each other any moment. Spots are flying. My heart is racing. What's gonna happen now? I see something. Okay, it's just a single awning. I guess there's an awning there too, but it's like, what? Go up Pokemon and stand up in front of the elevator. I'll chase them off. Sever Reflect. I know Umbreon doesn't deal the most damage. It was able to win. If only they could attack each other. I don't know why they don't let that happen. Oh, what a miniature and Ampharos. Weren't those two fighting over the elevator? Supposed to be super strong. You're the one who chased them off? That's right. But a train is selling arguments with Pokemon, but between them? Wow. Maybe those two were gaining territory over the elevator because they were drawn to the electricity it powers it. Guys, Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city, even for the wild Pokemon. Oh, hiccup then. And up we go. Huh. Grab. Bunch of Larvitar. All I want is the team. Sorry, Bellsprout, didn't mean to attack you. Just getting mega shards. Now the hydrate? Hydrating. Looking for that. Some yummy water. Down there is a place I need to go for the screw. Flipla, baby. Careful. Careful. I will go back. 6 shots and then 7. So if you, I think it's like the pink plush. One of them does give you a lot more of the shards. So I'm. Like, I have it at max rank, so the only one I need now is the I take less damage. So I am just getting the shards super crazy. Did you get the joke? I didn't. Another one up there. I needs it. Most of all, I want that TM to begin with. Oh, secluded cut-off spot. Internet culture thing. I heard there was an announcement like new South Park episode where they were talking about it, and I looked at them like, I don't get it. And I looked at the comments, and there was a lot of people going, I don't get it. What's it mean? I'm like, well, I guess I'm not gonna find out. I accept I'm getting old. And that's okay. Shining stone. I need a couple more shining stones. Where was the building that had the screw on top of it? That I looked at and I'm like, there was that one there. I recognize that tree. No. Belly. I need to get it now before I lose track of where it was. I said, let's just go to the Pokemon Center. Don't think I better jump the gap. Aha. Oh. One over there. Ah. And how did I miss this one? I believe this was part of the Froakie quest. Unless more appear over time. So they don't want you to just go around the city at the start and be able to get them all. That or the ones in the Froakie quest don't have them until afterwards, so you don't get distracted by items. Sounds more likely. Which means wherever the third Froakie one was, I'm honestly forgetting. There will definitely be another one up there, and that's I'm gonna need to find. Battle area begins. It's come. The land is dark, and the moon is the only light you see. Break, break. That poor Absol. Yeah, that is a little climbable ledge. Oh. Over here. Oh no, what have been this one? I just picked up. Alright, so I did get it. Good. Good. Giant Banette, Giant Goldgeist, Giant Shuppet. Hey Shuppet, hello. Chupu. Yeah, you like to be there? Don't leave me. I want to catch it, but at the same time, I know I shouldn't. Go, Gyarados. Let's restore Umbreon. We'll use the Paralyze Heal. Let's go in my stylishly trendy outfit. Dang, pretty impressive. No wonder Rashizme is known for, is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios' fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting for us the whole time? Can't tell that sheer dedication to your job, or I've just got nothing better to do. Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids start to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. But I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Very odd outfit. They follow me to the venue. Huh? It doesn't sound too thrilled. Oh look, there's the other two from earlier. So, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. The Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Till then, you may do as you please. Feels tense in here. Guess this is what happens when we get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition. Oh, score! Looks like another shot at revenge against Edgy Mother. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge? I really hope it's you and me in the finals. But we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is, Lady Jacinth has arrived. Fairy time? Bienvenue and welcome one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine evening. Allow me to begin thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battle. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. You mean Leon? Champion, the undefeatable champion, Leon? He was here? Oh, wow. Today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered the attention of the Zeta Royale, held each night on Luminos' streets. Lord, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo the Electrifying Canary, the Venerable Tarragon, and the Fist of Justice the Mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From Rust Syndicate, the Cunning Corbeau, who you are likely to be battling because we always gotta have you battle the person you first in the last chapter. And the dependable Philippe. And from TMZ, the Valiant Urbane, and the up-and-coming Edgy Mother. Yes, that's us, huh? If I've called your name, please gather here. Honored guests, I just sent them through to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. Huzzah! That was voice acting. They had him say huzzah. Second voice acting in all of Pokemon. Oops, there's my phone. My bad. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolutions cases? Got it. Oh, well, gotta play with everyone. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? It was great for you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Zutaloz, what could possibly be so important? Well, let's go. What was the entire point of that then? Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. This seems to be like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you'll do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. If you have time, you must return to the venue. That is out of concern for your own well-being. Nah, it's okay. Just boils down to disqualified. You gotta help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Quality animation there. Perfect. Just open your mouth like, ah! Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out. I'll tell you that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? See you there. Okay, good. No new side quest. I was gonna be annoyed if it was just in that little moment. It's like, hey, here's another 5. So I healed up my Pokemon for nothing. Sad. Pain told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. Guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least I've seen Edgy Mother at work. It's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. Come back. Edgy Mother here yet? Lily? Why didn't you just come back with her? Why'd you get so sidetracked and wander up? Somewhere Prism Tower on the way here. There was something I want to check out. Fine, whatever. Oh, I've got a strategy meeting to start. Gonna start a strategy meeting? Yep. After all, we go to the Rogue Evolutions, and then we get the actual story of the chapter. Hereby declare strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. We've still got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger. First, there's Frostlass. Ooh, Frostlass. Then there's Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third is Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Okay, so I'm guessing this Venusaur is always going to be the Kanto starter it shows. They really pop up all over the place, don't they? And his intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus on only on training. Besides, Edgemel is ranked C at the ZA Royale now. Plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers and all Lumios that are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true. First goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan. The types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on? Hello, Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is TMZ's top priority. And what exactly is this rogue mega evolution problem, may I ask? Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. I think you mentioned it. Does this treasure meeting feel weirdly crowded? You're right. Sounds like you're imagining things. Maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? As the host of Les Superturn, Jacinth, I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, but who is this? C'est moi. I am Jacinth, Little Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what city's elite like to wear. Very outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear friend. Seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, quit goozling up, she's not with TMZ. What does that matter? We are friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban, just consider us disqualified. Got the Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishizme and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament plan was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. Two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect while your guests are standing around waiting? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Good for them. Let's get back to the stuff that actually matters, leader. Alright, we'll split into 3 missions. First, we need help with Frostos that's in danger of rogue mega evolving. It's in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that. Second, we have to handle Arteria Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there when we're done. Third and last is Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Urbain, you secured that location. Like always, you can hit up all the places, okay, Mother? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the rogue mega pollution problem. Hello, Team MZ. Must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. I know this. Don't take kindly to those who might make light of my tournaments. This sense seems eccentric. Still have a crust, do know how to dress. Here is truly other crowd above. Alright, we do have an ad about to start. As always, if you go to get an ad, thank you for watching an ad, does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and anything else you may need. I will not continue the story until you will come back. There's 5 more side quests! You know how to hydrate? Hydrate! 89% heroic, only 10% villainous, 1% mysterious. That's James. There's a big digger's bane one of these. There he is. Bye, Giant Diggersby. I was worried that would have been an alpha Skarmory. Putting more seconds at ads. Get a green canary plush. Another one, and the last one would cost 8. Yeah. There's 8 colorful screws left, and then I have all the canary plush. And it looks like we are now back in the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Let's continue these side quests. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? I needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. It was not possible, and it's just all up in our face demanding a battle. Well, ours was for to carry my precious Aggron. No, so that's impossible. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? Don't want to hear it. You've got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. We're going to shape both of you. Even Lumiose to join the Zeta Royale. If I can't take it 2 upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him. Come on, let's battle. That's just the person from the very start. I've actually decided to start doing good. Alright, let's battle. Remember how we met? Putting out Patreon carried your stuff to me. Here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then. Thanks for agreeing to help me out now. Aggron and my other Pokemon are gonna set you all flying. Easy. Wasn't even a super effective move. Bomber Snow. Fire Bomber Snow. Man, Tracer's here ain't just way too strong. No idea Lumiouse's City's trainers were so formidable. No mind about the Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Alright, my Aggron, he says. Sheesh, he's just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, you really helped. Gee, you lazy hand, even after we kinda took your bag. Do kinda owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. Started business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham climb fences and get to places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. Right into trouble, but we took care of it. I'll meet you now. You're doing pretty well in the Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. See you later. Hope we meet again. Next quest is right here near the Venusaur. Oh, they're on top of a building. Go find them. Yeah, Sludge is ours, hands up. This is for a quest. Babe, seen a lot of sludge piles around town, right? Like that one over there? My grey brain me had an idea. We could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Also a launcher, since it's good at the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Launcher's not interested in watching with a sludge at all. Need you to do something for me. Try Claw Chat cool your Pokemon looks using water gun to wash away that sludge. Maybe they don't want to give it a try too. He had dibs until I talked to him. Beautiful, all nice and clean, so trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Blast the sludge with water gun and wash it away. Not rock, sludge. Busted a rock with water gun? Great job, Clauncher, you pick a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. We're still gonna clean up all the sludge around town. That's not all we're gonna do. We're gonna take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who say we can't do everything we dream of? We'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, got to see Clauncher's true potential. You'll open up some doors for us. I changed moves with putting Waterfall back on. Next to the Pokemon Center, here's another one. Just trying to speed through these, because my goal was to go up 2 ranks tonight. It's nearly 3 AM. I'm gonna keep going until I do my goal. Grandpa, my hunter seems like it's under the weather. I went to the Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. Oh no, what's happening? Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? You want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon Hold Edge, there's one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Hone Edge's cutting edge. How about that? And besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh hey, do you have Pupitar? Let me battle with Hone Edge. Boxes. Larvitar comes in. It evolves once. I eat a biscuit. Yummy. Doesn't want anyone except Pupitar. Gonna have to power level it. just so that way we're ready. Change moves. An earthquake. Stealth rock. I'll battle. Being 10 levels below it is not good. Like, try again. He made throw a Pokeball on his head. Digger. Crunch. Earthquake. Oh, Hannah just feeling better. Guess that's an elf for us. Let me heal you up. Oh, I see him full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
Told you it was. Puberty is the key.
But the whole press is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Oh, that's what he was saying.
Whole press is good for Puberty. Tells its durability helps it feel more confident unless it evolve without a worry.
Not sure I believe that, but Honedge is back to its old self. Guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you both. Well, thank you to both of you to helping me take care of my Honedge. Dippa 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 dippa, mixing up my words. Two quests remaining.
Cozebox cheered. X8. We've created exciting flavor combinations, curried butternut squash and smoky bacon and potato. Explore these perfect
why?
pairings and discover your new favorite.
Why the advertisement, Cos? Thanks for the 8 bits, but why the advertisement? Gotta help me. Lose a wind up after a Litwick. What about Litwick? The Pokemon has sucked out your life force. What if my sister is all over life force drained? Push never comes back. Please go help me find her. Oh shoot. Buy a little candle. That was Litwick. Maybe follow it. We have found my sister. Please don't just be a few steps in a cutscene every time. Harry, you don't want to lose it. They know how to make some things painfully long. Hello, Betty BB. Big emote. How you doing today? Nintendo, please. Do better with your little cutscenes. I don't want to walk 5 feet and then listen to boom 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 boom. We gotta follow it. Step step step. Boom 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 boom. Quick, after it again. Had waffles, so the universe is currently okay. I'm glad. I mean, yeah, we got our Umbreon. How's it going? It's going all right. Nearly 3 a.m. I kind of said to myself, I'm gonna go up 2 ranks in this game tonight. I've gone up 1, halfway going up the next one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, another big emote. You go in there. I've also got a couple shinies now. I caught 2 today. I got a Patrat and a Pansage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's only a single wild Pokemon around. Maybe we should go further in the sewers, see what we can find. The environment looks cool. It does. It actually does look pretty cool, and I just think like just the normal map that they have on these walls. The fact that there's indentation, there's small decorations, and the sheen on the ground. It all works really nicely, and it's a shame that the rest of the city doesn't have this. Who are you? Oh, so you asked me to help. Oh, you came to find me? That's not the sister. Brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here. Hey, you okay? Thank goodness, I was worried you'd never wake up. Sister said she came in to help this Litwick. Poor little thing seemed really weak. I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard some of that helps Litwick stay happy and healthy, even though I'm gonna die at the age of 20. Usually that sort of thing to a grown-up like me. I have way more. Yes. Thanks for coming to find me. Bye-bye. Side quest. I just hate the quests in games where it's take a few steps, have a cutscene that lasts longer. Don't do it. Really try and jump scare kids. I just hate the whole go from this lamppost to this lamppost. Like that took you 3 seconds. Now watch a 15-second cutscene. Get ready to do it again. Is it why? Oh, someone wants to teach me how my Pokemon are terrible. Till I beat him. When a Pokemon flinches, it can fire off a move. Well, can't fire off a move it's better to use. Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't. Basically, you can attack it twice. Because it's all about making victory in a cinch by causing the opponent to flinch. When face me, be prepared for a tough fight. I'll face you. And I'll win. Good job, Umbreon. Gyarados. No, he did so well. Thunder Punch. Nuzzle. Got nuzzled to death. Crap. Like I was the one who flinched in the face of your Pokemon's strength and vigor. Guess it doesn't matter whether you flinch or not. Being a Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory your own way. And to resolve during battle can only be described as majestic. As such, I think it's just reward for you. King's Rock. Pokemon holding King's Rock will sometimes make opponents flinch when it attacks. Seize the upper hand by putting opponents in a tough spot. Okay, that should be all the side quests. So time for the battles. I don't know why I paused. Now, how do I go up again? There. That's how. That's the up. I'm actually trying to think what one of my Pokemon's actually gonna be good here. Because, like, I believe it becomes a Dragon Fairy? Hmm. Yeah, I think I know where to go. There. I think I know where to go. It'd be nice if I stopped tripping on my words. So fluffy. Let's do this, and thanks for always battling alongside me, but I haven't said it enough. May not be great on us, but we are helping you out, right? And being urban than me? Of course. Oh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I'm feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Let me get everyone healed up. And do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Fluffy! So 53. Ice Fang. Now the other moves aren't very effective. Still. Light to it. Ice Fang. Fight. Waterfall. Ice Fang. You watch the next kill's deaths on the clip. I liked it. Hello, Rylos. Welcome on in. I'm a genius. I was just extremely lucky. Technically, when you kill has that in game Reaper, I really should have. Alright, swap out. Rock Blast. That's bang it. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Regular Thunderbolt. Ooh. So I'm expecting that attack. Another one down. So that was a rogue mega Volvataria. My goodness. Things like so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in Zeta Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? It does. That fascinating strength of yours was gained from the noble cause of protecting the city. That was convinced that my tournament would not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, you could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. I do. Ugh, that lady. Z and Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If Hotel renames it, we'll have to come with a whole new team name. Maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Yeah, heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Being Team MZ, really glad you're one of us. No more. Next up, we're gonna need Randalaw. Yeah, so but to explain that clip as well of me getting dead some was I tried it twice just before it. I don't know if it actually pops up in the clip I made, but I do have the comment saying no one expected me to have a $3. Also, Rylos, again, welcome on in. Do hope you're having a good day today. Time we took care of this. There's all those types of grass and poison. You already know what that makes it weak to. I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help the poor Venusaur. You keep yawning. You should head to sleep if you're tired. I mean, I do appreciate you being here, but you gotta take care of yourself. It's time! Big chandelier! Yep. Going berserk. And I aim that badly. There's so many notifications. I had no clue what was happening. Mega Evolve. Poor Venusaur. A poor baby. Didn't deserve that. Did great. No surprises there. Jeez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to efforts to subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition. Yes, super Tonoid Digisynth. They'll be complete with Urbane and Edgymother on the roster. I do hope the two of you will come to Hotel Rishizme as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. I do. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Yeah, be careful. I know I will. He didn't even offer to heal up my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they healed, but still. Yeah, I know exactly where that would be. It's actually on top of the building. That is not where I thought. I thought it was going to be in the sewer. I found 8 of the colorful screws. I already used them to increase my health for the mega battles or any sort of wild encounter. So there's 8 more rainbow screws in the game for me to find. Wish you'd hustle over a bit faster. I'll catch my death of cold up here. I say, Frostas is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. Better focus on helping the Frostas before it suffers too long. Figure Frostas are nice and ghost type. Think Ghost and Fire moves should work well. As long as it doesn't use Ghost against me, I should be good. Wow. 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 How do he look? I can definitely see where they got the inspiration from. Well, actually, it's more accurate to its inspiration, I should say. I forget the actual creature's name, but it's a mountainous spirit. It's found in the cold in regions of Japan. And it's what Frostas was meant to be based off of initially. So seeing it like this makes 100% sense. Handler is frozen. Dodged my attack by being stuck in an animation. Very interesting design. Very interesting fight. I don't think I'll end up using it myself, but that is cool. Lord, those rogues make you both frostless. What Pokemon? Mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. They pose a mysterious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I want to check in and see if you are ready to join the tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yeah? Very well. Please don't consider that I have a plate of my own. Certainly my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us again. Till then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Not sure it's scarier to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or just Synth. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostas. Make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you. And listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. There are many Pokemon. No side quests? Good. Fast travel. Nice work. Really took care of a lot. Again. Hello, we're all done. Gonna head over to the SBC. Party awaits. I sure am not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's just Synth. Legit worries me. Didn't really get what LeBron was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude for her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's so far down the list of what worries me about her. Guess we gotta head to Rishizme. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? It's like something's going on outside. All I want to celebrate is coming down a few more rogue Megavolve Pokemon. Instead we got Jacinth and more trouble at that door. I'll see what's up. Urbane is dealing with Raleigh a lot, isn't he? Why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? We're likely gonna verse the maid girl now. Right. Why is our hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, I'm Bienvenue. The Jacinth Zone. Well, similar to the battle zones and battle zones, you know, this one is my own personal use. Feel free to admire how my color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Must you, Jacinth? No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament, just to ensure the invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and not being there in person to greet you. We care less that you're here in hologram form, just take it in a weird zone already. Hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. That cool Bob the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinth zone. Naturally, I would deactivate in due time. In order for that to happen, you must fight. But that is what I wish. And I will brook no refusal. Why'd you have to take things this far? Watching her battle firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Edgemel's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Liban, she'll leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. I have to bear the consequences that await those who dare slight Lady Jacinth. Honestly, affairs to the point of these next battles, but I'll leave the commands up. Now then, Edgemella, please meet your opponent. I will show you the marvelous battles I would train to achieve. Flamethrower. Flawless. Absolutely flawless battle style. You may have defeated me, but you still only skipped the Jacinth zone. There's nothing less from you. Would you really like your Pokemon healed? Nope. I respect your decision. I urge you to not make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, please be our next opponent. Let me display my dazzling battle skills of Hone of the SBC. What do you have? Dragonair. Noodle. It was a little danger noodle. So I want, right, they have fairies and dragons. Which makes me think she's gonna have the Mega Dragonite. Well, the big boss is gonna have a fairy type. Like nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. Write your decision. Urge you not to make things more difficult. Both you may return to the venue. Join with you shortly. Let's go. It's like finally to get loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you have your personality? Shut up, punk. Do it with you next. Get ready to taste of who I used to be before just Sith came along. Alright. First up a Noivern. Tyrantrum. Another Ice Fang. Waterfall. Gouge. Okay, I was not expecting that one. Time for a secret weapon. Bigger bow so we can drag this kick to Gouge. Okay, Poison Dragon, what do you become? Don't like the little bonus eyes it looks like it has. But it's still kind of cool looking. Yeah, that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Over yet, keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Don't give me some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. So they actually admit the fact that I didn't have to, like I wasn't healing. I am a battle master that doesn't need healing. Hold on, this is a heal up my team. Q, hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. Serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. This is just Synth Zone. Oh well, had a fun battle for the first time in a while. Just Synth's gonna get what she wanted. I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost none. Tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version you the real one? Used to be a fighter back in the day. Talent only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I totally annihilated in Battle by Synth. Still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. I warn you again, watch out for her. If If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Creepy. Promotion match announcement. I must fight Jacin. I haven't got to my 41,000 points yet. Talk about perfect timing. Can't really escape her if she's your opponent in your next match. Hold up, get religious in zone. You lose, you need to wear a maid dress forever? Apparently. Jacin zone off. Art. I mean, can I get a maid outfit? I'm not really gonna wear it. It's just I'd like to have it as an option. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger stick before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting in the hotel for you. You know, Jacinta Laban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to hotel where she is, man, when you're ready. I'll meet you there. I need to the night battles. Oh, the side quests have reappeared. I was almost done. Well, so Benny V, I didn't get to show you this yet. We got very lucky. We got a shiny Pansage. And a shiny Patrat. The Patrat, I went to a story location, and just as the cutscene started, you just hear a bring. Like, nope, cancel. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, she needs Sartherton to see another move. How could you show a Psycho Cut? No, I'm not kidding. That's a real move. Use a wields a psychic power to form a blade that cuts as they will it. Try having a Pokemon use Psychic Cut on the doll there. Broccoli Boy and an angered Joey. So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Sarah, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. That's the stuff. Keep that up, even the trickiest trainers will be a cinch for you. Now, so as learn all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous fur trims. Entirely thanks to you. Okay, next one. Rooftop by the looks of it. Speed running as many of these as I can. And yoop. Better watch out. What a mugger around here that keeps stealing people's food. Only goes after his favorite berries, but still, huge nuisance. Mugger's a fast thing too. No one's be able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer, right? Think you could balance a mugger and scare some sense into it? Don't mind if you catch it or defeat it. Just want to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Peckerberry seems to be his favorite. I'll show you one. The beauty pest peeled by Peckerberry. Chase after the Emolga, would you? You'd better catch up to using the Rotoglide. Do you have an ad about to start? Do you get an ad? Oh, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the other good stuff you may need. I will likely be destroying these crystals, waiting for you to get on back. See you after the break. Do I have a regular or loan, Roger? I got a regular one. Hopefully I got that message in before the ad break. It did. Old School Raichu is a great design. It really is. I do miss when final evolutions were super chunky. Need more crystals. Data body fun of it. Pretty much, like, you look at all the old starters and that's how they all ended. They had like the big buds. Got another minute of ads. Ah. Slop. Ain't shine Lavatar? No. Ugh. Wait. I need to go down and get that. There we go. And welcome on back from the ad break, everyone. I was just collecting the Mega Shards and I'm like, oh, there's a screw there. Let's continue this quest where I chase the Emolga. Got away. Remember the Rotoglide. Gonna need it if you're gonna catch it. Can I just use Psychic from a distance? This is the part where the game's like, hey, we've got to teach you how to glide over, like between rooftops, because if we don't teach you it, the player won't know how to do it. It's actually a thing that I saw about some indie game recently. They had a mechanic in it, like just a puzzle, where you just had to push a crate from one side of the room to another to climb on top of it. And they go, oh, a lot of people were getting stuck on this. And it turns out it's because we never showed off that you can push a crate before this moment. I looked at him like, really? Nowhere left to go, little Mulga. Not a good platform to battle. Okay, we went to the ground to battle. Catch it. Like, you're mine now. Looks like Pesky Mogo is no match for you. I'm behind on the beggar bears too. Things are finally coming up on Mont. I did Mogo out of his ball. I'll take a good look at the little thief. I'll admit, you're a tough Moga. And being easy to survive in the city. Sure, Mogo didn't think I was doing anything wrong, just gathering food. Pokemon and people aren't so different in that respect. We're all doing what we can to get on by. And now I'll be forever stuck in that Pokeball. So I'm probably not ever going to use it. Sad, isn't it? Hello man, would you like a ride? It's actually my first day on the job. I haven't gotten a single passenger. Practice plainly know what I'm doing, but be pretty nervous till I get used to things. Please help me out. Let me drive you somewhere. I won't charge you. Wherever you need, I mean, wherever you're ready to put the metal, or pedal to the metal. Plaza. Not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different destination? Major location. Pokemon Center. Alright, let's get going. Guess having my only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? That might sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Oh, you know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon-Ami? Oddly reference Pokemon-Ami. Love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? You're going tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? That makes you want to ask why I bother becoming a taxi driver, right? Yeah. Sorry, I missed the turn. You're gonna have to circle back around now. I'll explain why I became a taxi driver. Ah. That's it. There, we've arrived at the destination. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I'll pay like normal. Really? You don't have to. You insist I'll be 710. Crazy taxi. I was never good at crazy taxi. Malform! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those that don't know me, my name is Temporo Nix. We're here at the VTuber station in Australia. What are you doing, Malform? Good to see you. You're gonna be totally cool, don't worry. Nothing nefarious here. I am glad. How was Planet Crafter? I gotta check out that game. Hello, Nitro, you as well. And you're bushy now, sorry, Eliza. Fuck. Yes, it's good to see you. It's very zen, like Satisfactory, with less to think about. I was like, fuck. There was a Godot tuber. That is cool. I am hoping to make my own Unity program at some point that I can run around it. Like, I got this little room. It's currently in Unity, but this is just a screenshot. But I want to have like an actual area so that I can run around it. I don't have it available for Mini Nix. Regular Nix does have different helmets and headgear in different colors. Yeah, so we got a Rusty, we got a Mega Steak Man. If I move... Where is my VTuber? On the shelf, we got Pointy with the Horn. We got Asylum, Bigly, I got Mailman. Fruitsy Collins, I got a Cloverus. There's a Dead Sun here. Okay, Naito. I got Freaked Up Shen, who I don't think streams anymore. And then I got myself. Where I've made these little sippy models. I think, Brian, but you haven't put your VTuber into it yet. I still need to make the proper environment and everything. But, oh, there's also Salam as a Blitzball, because this entire bookcase, it is memorabilia from games I finished on stream. And for Final Fantasy X, I modded it to have different textures and everything. So I've made Salam the Blitzball. It was very fun. You gotta raid and run though. All good. If anyone else needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important as well as avoiding spoilers for Pokemon. I am getting so close to the end. Just one more night. One more long night stream. And I will hopefully be done with it. Go, Aurochs. I also got Final Fantasy 7 posters. I got the posters there. I didn't draw it, but those are ones I bought on display. And my office is actually, IRL office is painted the same colors as this. Even the red couch is just over there. Okay, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, completely understandable. You need to take care of yourself. You know, food, water, sleep, exercise, the dreaded work, which apparently counts as self-care. If you want to hang around as well, also appreciate it. Hope your Pokemon is good. It is alright. I have my own problems with it, but I don't think it's as glaringly bad as people say. I think there's a lot of Nintendo hate happening. I can hate the company and appreciate the product. First Fair taught me a lot, like how far I've still to go from a true pro. Got lost in the streets, got lost in conversation. Yeah, totally lost your trust by the end. By the way, this is my character, not this one, the other one. My character called Ejima. I'll explain in a second. I do have one area where I'm still confident I can impress you. Pokemon battles, how about it? So this is my character, Ejimother. The story behind her is that when I first played Pokemon Colosseum, I explained how the game was meant to be like a darker tone and be edgier because it was to be the opposite of any other Pokemon game. So, because the main character was very edgy, we called him Edgy Boy. When I played Pokemon Emerald, I chose the female player. We were Edgy Gal. When I played through Oblivion, it was a guy who was Isekai. So it was Edgy Dad. He was Isekai after a divorce. And while there, he learned the importance of family. So this is his ex-wife. Probably in her younger years. I don't know where she fits in the timeline, but she's here. And the reason she's Edgy Mother is because instead of 7 character limit for Pokemon, we had 12. Now the canon mother in front of me. Please, you're my first ever fan. Let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. Sure. Sure, I'm not so hopeless at everything. Let me enjoy the game. It's a very cool game. At points. There are some plot holes in the story, but... That thing was being a pain not wanting to get hit. Waterfall. Bang. Ice Bang. Waterfall. Like, the battles in this seem to be more based on, like, if you can have quick attacks, like all fast hits, you do a lot better. Right, am I supposed to show you that I've got any skills if I lose? Not my problem. Turns out that battle told me how far I've got to go as a trainer too. Doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I enjoyed battling. Glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. Not the best, but gives me confidence. If I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build a confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. If it can't be my first ever fair and for the great battle, you're welcome. I'm trying to like all the side quests as they come along. Looks like this is the only other one. Who dug this big hole in Mobile God? Hey, I know you. You're part of Team MZ. There's a Mr. Kobo doesn't really like his garden being messed up. If you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. Crowbear must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of hopes. I watched the Pizza Guy Pokemon Pizza video. Not yet. So, last night I had really terrible sleep. Without getting too into it, I just stress with IRL stuff. And that means I can't really sleep well. And then today I just kept trying to catch up on sleep, just having panic dreams. Like, I even woke up on my couch and I swear I saw a massive spider coming down towards me. Nothing there. There was no spider. But I swear, like, for that moment, there was. Like, even on Dead Sun's channel, like, I was asked if I wanted to play Peak. Oh, I was invited to play Peak, and normally I do. However, when I was like, oh, there was going to be a potential 5th person, like, wanting to play, I'm like, oh, they can play instead. I'll just watch. Like, I wasn't in the mood to... Things get better for me soon. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, situations that are happening are situations outside of my control. And yet, despite being outside of my control, the people who are in control aren't being affected by it. It's actions by others have a drastic effect on me. Yeah, so it's a frustrating thing that's happening. Drill. Hey, Tina was a grunt. That fella one made the holes. Who's this Pokemon? Pokemon, eh? Still got an answer for its crimes against the god. Take it to the office. You're coming too. Collect over here. That's another. Bot. Little GFX bot join the Discord. Server setting. There's an invoice I gotta look. Got one active invite code. I wish I knew where all these bots are finding my Discord. Going the wrong way. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. Cause trouble, gonna make things right. Go on then, better make this garden look good as new. Not bad, looks even better than before. The gusto, give you that. Feeling you joining Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. To keep you out of trouble. First, we're gonna teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do it to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark. What's finally discovered on the Streamline link? No clue. So what I'm gonna have to do is see where I'm posting the Discord link, and then I want to create several links. Have one for the Streamlabs, have one for like, find out where the other ones are, and like just replace them. That way I can figure out which one it is they're getting it from. Oh, you're a team with a poison jab. Is it a negotiation? Gotta learn that move, Steve. That should be all of them. Now I just need to wait for nighttime. And then once it's nighttime, really do the battles. Wafer because peckish. Alright, time to do the battle zone. Hello, Mr. Sam. How you doing today? Can't reach it. Wait, no, Chandelier. I'll be having a good day today. You get 41,000 points. Dead lamp is dying. No, my dead lamp. Also, hello, Salem. I do hope you're doing well today as well. Yep. Annoyingly, we actually do need... Yeah. That should be another one clear. Alright, another bonus card. Land hits with ice type moves. The fact that it froze just worked way too well. Not very well. I was watching some YouTube videos here. YouTube keeps auto-translating the audio to English. The videos in like country Brazil, thrown into account as Portuguese, and the app translates to English. As soon as it even calls my language Spanish. YouTube is dumb sometimes. And the tappings that are given out for something to your locally source. What do you mean by that one? Now I'm confused. Wait, I need to hit 20 ice type moves? Oh, Twitch is saying if you sub you get a tapping. Yeah, apparently it's just like a Twitch badge of a tapping if you sub. Or if you sub or gift a sub. Knock out 10 opponents using flying type moves. That's fine. Wing attack. So it's not a usable Pokemon? I don't think so. At least when I looked at the information, it looked like it was just patch. I mean, I haven't really done it myself, so. And one of his bonus cards. Thank you. Knock out an unaware opponent with your first blow. That'd be good. The fact that to get to the rooftops, which will have more battles, is a parkour course. Can't cheese do much of it. If you hit Lone Monster's chat back, yeah, that is a bit lame. Hello, Fighterholic. How you doing? That's with a slow bro. The person with the slow bros got. Oh no, there they are. You drain it. Rock smash it. First time seeing a Megalopony in this. YouTube workers even think English is spoken everywhere by everyone. Speak English, but you're a minority of the minority here. Learning language speaks like saying Australians speak Indonesian over in Chinese. You'd agree with geographic proximity. We do not speak Spanish. It feels so odd that YouTube, big company, doing all the weird stuff they're doing. And they very much get that all wrong. I need to heal my team. No. Like, maybe I should probably invest in more healing items soon. Oh, they saw me. Oh, wow. I'm just trying to get the ice and flying type challenges done. Because they give me a lot of points. 2 more ice type moves, knock out 5 more with flying. Yes. I will have your prize medals. Only 152? You're doing terrible. Lucha. That should be the ice challenge one done. That's another one done. And Australian accents can be hard to understand if you're not used to it. Not that I'm aware of. That said, I don't really see a lot of other Aussies. I can imagine there would be some, like if you go into the desert or something. I mean, they do say that the Australian accent is started because early settlers were drunk a lot of the time. And so the kids picked up the drunk talk. Chestnut over there. So I guess someone's really drunk. Rough blast. Ah, he saw me. I don't understand European Portuguese, only Brazilian Portuguese. That's because some of your relatives live in Portugal. The ones who moved there you can understand. The ones who were born there, not a single word, due to the accent. I mean, it does make sense that, you know, it's all depending on the accent, like how you'd say your words and whatnot. Ultra Balls, thank you. Waterfall. That's bang. Malama. I'm still just doing these because A, it's extra training, and B, money. Haha! They were not smart. Did not see me. There should be a couple more of those challenge things done. Ba-na-ba-bow. Azalea says, well, it really is. It's just cute. Pebble sized. I can have opponents using ground type. I don't have anyone with ground type. Buy ice cream. Goodbye, Singapore. What a poor display that was. There's like making jokes about Portuguese the other way. They were so big, my state could fit 6.5 Portugals in it. Ooh. Oh, that just seems like a really cool fact. Free coffee. And that's one of the things I say to people is like, I do hear from Americans like how big Texas is. And then compared to the Australian states, it's like, not really. I need a dragon type move. Hey Gyarados, use Dragon Rush already. Country into Australia is 84 Portugals large. Okay. That is annoying that I couldn't hurt it because of the little pole. I do not want to climb to the top. 5,000 medals, 18 wins. I think that's... okay. Decent amount. Dazzle Gleam. Dazzle Gleam. Oh, little Molga. You know what you're getting? Dazzling Gleam. It'll hit 5 fairy type moves. In fact, the largest state is a bit larger than the US state of Alaska. So there is conflicting data about it online. If you ask AI the exact size comparison, one is a bit larger. Challenge me. I'm gonna be so ready for this upcoming battle. $20 win. That should put us at 2.5. Two and a half times money. So opponents just aren't spawning down here. Oh wait, there's also this little corner. Forgot all about it. Rock Blast! It's only worth 50 medals doing that one. You know what?
For real?
That's for you. I'm too strong for 5,300 medals. No! If I could have reached someone, I could have gotten a bit more. Alright, how much do I earn? 80,000. 2.5 times 200,000 in one night. Again, if that was converted, like, let's assume it's a yen standard. It's like 2 grand. For spending a night battling. I would totally do that. Just sleep all day, battle at night, get my 2 grand. Another picky. So I can. Continue the story. Nah, let's go to a challenger ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. What should permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm gonna go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. Neutral. Say cheese. Perfect. Finally follow me to the venue. Leisure Synth is waiting for you. Now to re-battle. The trainers have already battled. Finally, I've been waiting here forever for you. For me, why? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. When we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird just thin thrown thing. Dear friends and honored guests, thank you all for your patience. Delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. She goes straight to the final round herself. Okay, so I'm up against the streamer girl. Gotta solidify that. Then the fist. Then we'll be up against either our friend or more likely the poison guy. Then her. Have a look at the tournament bracket. You can see and the ultra deluxe top seed fitting position for your humble hostess now. You really plan this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? From round 1, we have Canary facing up against Edgy Mother. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let Le Super Tournoi de Justice commence. Well, it's just this tournament. Guess we gotta do this even if it seems absurd. Let me just check moves here. Bringing a bulldoze onto Meganium. Oh, right, you can learn Surf? Oh yeah, we're gonna learn Surf. Okay, round one. First one will be Canary. You ready to start? Yeah, I guess. Without further ado, let the battle between Canary and Edgy Mother begin. I'm just here to show my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I'm gonna win. I'm gonna eat my little piggy. I mean, I'm 10 levels higher. I may have over-leveled a bit in preparation. And away from the stealth rock. Now playing around like Trosis, crank up the voltage. Scratch my whole team, even Electros again. You gonna swear? Canonically, third time swearing. You little piece of trash, oh you little shit, oh I hate you. Just again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for the spectacular battle, Canary and Edgy Mother. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Yep. Looks like it's on track to me being right. Your friends are on a gasp have made it to the end of the round one. Tries to qualify for the next round. Edgy Mother, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. Round 2 we have Ivor facing up against Edgy Mother. Once you're ready, please speak to LeBon. Next round will be Ivor. I'm ready. Don't need to change anything up. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Edgy Mother begin.
A quick word, please. I feel you should know that LeBon here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that second thought, never mind. I should focus on a match. Have a fair fight here.
Coming fact that nobody asked for. In the word, embarazada. Spanish, pregnant. Portuguese, ashamed. Okay. Spanish, some kind of food. Portuguese, fat. It's very odd. Wing attack. Medicham. Tell me what's gonna happen. Wing attack. Ice Fang. Fire Fang. Wing attack. Just completely ignored my wing attack. Machamp. Wing attack. Ice Fang. Oh. Dazzling Gleam. Phalanx.
Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution.
This is the funniest one out of them all, in my opinion. It becomes a Megazord!
Ugh, defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. Seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, this means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles.
Another outstanding battle. Thank you for the performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers were called Bo and Edgy Mother, which naturally means they'll be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban. Always gotta be the ones, like the champion ones we fought of each chapter. I did not select who I wanted to lead my party first. So, I'm up against you? Quite the venue. Perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that.
Boss, just remember you're training with me and you'll be fine.
That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Yeah then, let's have some fun. I just realized the poison thing that's hanging from his glasses is a breeding chain. Ganium, you're not gonna be ready for this. Gyarados. Thunderbolt. I couldn't even get my moves off. Aerodactyl barely lived, and I needed Aerodactyl. Alright, Umbreon, you're up. Knock off. You're our last chance, Scolipede. This is where the fun starts. set up a reflect. Knock off. Archie. Snarl. Disarming voice. Reflect. Knock off. Chandelier. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. Give you that. Still not good enough, eh? Not even I wrote Philip in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Think by our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Edgy Mother and Kobo. Trainer who has fought all the way to the top of La Super Tournoi de Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Edgy Mother. In your next battle, you're facing up against none other than your gracious host, me. We do need to prepare, but at the same time, we do have an ad coming up, so if you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. Be right here waiting for you to get on back and quickly read this last fun fact thing. Also, here we learn Australia only means the country, not the continent. The continent we call Oceania, which includes Australia, New Zealand, or the Pacific Islands. We learned America is a continent, encompassing North, Central, and South, not just the country. Not that I agree with that, but I understand the logic behind it. I mean, America is the continent, and then the country is the United States of America, which is a very odd one. Yes, we got the ads coming up. So, we'll be back in a bit. Get an ad, bathroom, food, water, all the good stuff. I myself am going to have to use the bathroom. Be back in a bit, everyone. And I'll also set up for the battle. Boop, boop. Boop. Is back. Think with the hydrates. I'll do them now, James, because I know you don't have ads. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Get my 2 rewards here. Swap out Bulldoze for Iron Tail. Right, she'll also get an Iron Tail. I'm really getting still snow. I feel like everyone on the team's just getting Iron Tail. Three, 2, 1. And looks like we are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Time for the final battle of this tourney. Screen was dropping. I should like turning bracket that uses the same holotech as just this side. Huh. I honestly thought it would just be mirrored. Time has come for united battle, my dear edgy mother. You are not my daughter. Do not call me your mother. Time and again, I was late in bringing the Super Tony Digicynth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Here we are, about to begin the final round. May live up to, hey, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spectacular. Bark. That Pokemon. I didn't even get in here. More trouble? Don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. L. Here's God's wish. Is that man a fan of edgy mothers? Got to be. He's alive? Leader of Tame Flo vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. This is a fairy type gym? Kinda. Instead of gyms, it's just you'll find a trainer of that sort of thing for like your rank up matches. Huh? What? No way. It's Lysander. Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Our god showed itself in order to face you in battle, edgy mother. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. A bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I know where to throw this guy out to get rid of whole age of synth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Lors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Edgy Mother. But believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. That entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity, Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I am here only to say I wish for Zygarde and Edgy Mother to battle. Of course, by all means. Deban, would you handle this? Shocking turn of events. Was not expecting that. Edgy Mother, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Did it change anything? I have thought it was work at all. Oh. Another core and cells? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I have heard. But one of them was 100% a core, and it's not meant to be 2 cores, just 1. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Giga Drain. Gee, you can't pair up a Res for a fight. I mean, I ain't complaining. But will it power up again? Arc. Best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet its ultimate. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has committed. Must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight by Zygarde's side. Dozens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you're truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Edgy Mother and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope you're all gathered here and ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Her voice changed a little bit. The voice I've kept trying to go back to for her is more of an uwu voice. Lord, at long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. Get it over and done with. What a tournament it has been, so eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns. At the conclusion of this momentous event. There's a regular Rotom. I thought it'd be pink. How glad I am that I've entered the Zeta Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I've reached rank A, I'll make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. But that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match, and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I do know that I missed out on talking to every single character during this to get more dialogue, but yeah. I like this music. Okay, all of a sudden, just from her music, I enjoy this character more now. Alright, let's do this. I'll hide away from the stealth rock, because that is a terrible placement for me. Flamethrower. Aurorus? Iron Tail. Just whip it. But fail. It's their responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Oh my goodness. It's got a little French beret and it gets little wings. Oh, it's a part flying type. Magnifique, what a fine display of both you and your Pokemon. But seriously, I really love that song. The music that was playing, that was quite a bop. Your victory is confirmed. Rank B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. Talk about gratitude, please accept a Super Deluxe TM. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump. Gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Edgy Mother. He's trying the croissant curry. Wow, can't believe you won just since tournament and your promotion match. Stay rank B now, I'm still rank C. I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party. Oh well, maybe next time. But the same meals always does feel very celebratory. Well, it doesn't feel very celebratory. Suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No, be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost to me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? This is a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Edgy Mother. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed the Mega Barbaracle. That's strange, but it really likes it for some reason. Sounds like just synth. And not the same at all. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, they don't seem fluent. Usually hangs out when we're celebrating. So I headed to the roof with Az earlier. Okay, well, let's sing in while dinner's still hot. Leaky and saucy. What is happening on the roof? Edge. Meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 1,000-year-old mistake, so foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. What hasn't he told us? There's some second part to the weapon that he used. Lumios trembles. What do you mean, Az? How's the flowers at the back? The back of the hotel, which is where he's looking, is a brick wall. Prism Tower. Unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then we gotta do something about it. Not yet. Only one who can control the tower is Mega Floet. But it's not the final evolution. Logos is. Need the strongest Mega Evolution user to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floet? Guess I've gotta make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale, proving the strongest then. Yes, if you can prove you're the strongest of all, Floet may respond to your strength. I know, Floet, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. The strongest Mega Evolution users are guaranteed to be Edgy Mother. Hey, have a little faith. I was the leader of Team MZ with nothing. Just watch, I'll catch up. No, blow right past her in the rankings. Won't stop there, fix this whole mess. Help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. Wouldn't it be fair to just leave everything up to her? I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck. Oh, hang on, got a message from Vinny. This should come meeting my quest at Tico. Wonder what's up. Yeah, it's for you to come too. So, big stuff happening in the story. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Another restaurant battle set happening. Quite a few. The fact that some of these are trade evolutions is going to be a bit of a pain. But at the same time, there'll probably be ones that I end up doing after the story. Because I personally feel like once the story is done, I'll... attempt to do everything alone, I guess is the word. With that phalanx appears between the... I guess Skarmory does as well. I have all the Mega Evolutions we've seen. I really love the Mega Scolopy. Like, that one does look quite cool. Still the Bug Poison. I really thought it'd get a Steel typing from the armor. A Steel Poison type. Mega Escadrille is just odd, but it kind of gets the same treatment that Blastoise gets. Trigouge basically gets like a big hat. You like that one. Yeah, Fairy Flying Clefable. It's a little French beret. Big wings. Well, there's still the 2 starters there. We know of Dragonite. And there's, let's say, Blastoise, the 2 Charizards. There's still a few new ones. Pabarackle is very creepy. And how they hydrate? Hydrate. Nine-hour stream so far. My goodness. Well, I guess we should probably find someone to raid. Am I raid or aren't they? Very rarely do I get to raid him because, you know, the timing of streams and whatnot. Playing Bronzebeard's Tavern. He has it listed as R18 stream, but depending what they talk about is kind of random. I do want to thank everyone so much for coming on by. I will talk to Naito and Kemi, see if we are doing the collab tonight. If we aren't, more of this. Because, yeah, I am so close to finishing it. Very curious to see how it goes. At this moment, I now realize how tired I am. But thank you so much for coming on by and even spending a small portion of your day. Whether you've been here for all of it, some of it, maybe you've already gone to bed. Maybe you're watching the VOD. I don't know. But either way, big thank you to you all. Not already following? Feel free to drop a follow. It supports me and lets you know when I go live next. You know, you can always find me on Discord. Yay! That's such tomorrow. Yeah. By my own rules, the sun is up. It is now tomorrow for me. It is now Sunday. But 100%, thank you so much, everyone. As always, keep being you. Keep being awesome. Be an amazing chat, because you're the only you that can be you. Alright? I believe in you. You take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all later. This is Nick signing on now. This is the Unstream song. I don't know what to do here. I sing my song every time and I don't know what to do. Need to find this song. To find this song.